Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Not too bad. It just takes me a little longer to get myself together these days. I've been a little late for each stream now. About 20 minutes longer than I usually am. Hmm. I'll have to get up a little earlier, I think. Oh, it seems every month goes by I take a little longer to function. A sign of things to come, I suppose. Yeah. It's just I'm a bit ill. I should get over it. Mm. I just feel so sluggish every day, you know? Especially when I get up and when I need to go to sleep. Yeah, that's probably the worst part. Yeah. I used to be really good, young. You know, in less than 5 seconds, I'd be fully alert and just like I've never been asleep at all. I don't get it. I really don't. Mm. Almost not enough coffee in the morning to get my motor going. Ah. Ah. Alright, let's see where we were. I think that's what it really is. You know? And it's like everything in life, you know. You get to a certain age and you say, okay, I'm old and this is how it's going to be like. This is what it's going to be like. You wish. It gets much worse. There's old and then there's old. A lack of energy, really. Like an old motor that's burning out, just keeps slowing down. Like the brushes on a dynamo, isn't it? Hmm. But just keeps slowing down, probably to a standstill. Hmm. Ah, well. Okay, the bedrooms. Hmm. It's probably hitting me a little faster than some because I led a very physical life. Maybe time for me to move to the Florida Everglades, is it? Isn't that where all the Crocs hang out? And the retirees? That would be perfect. Now, it just took me about 15 minutes to come round. We'll fix the weather. Yeah, that's the place. Maybe bite the odd passerby when no one's looking. Oh, hi, blonde. We can meet up there. Yeah, definitely. Ah, I feel like I'm carrying a backpack with 1,000 pounds of lead this past week or two. And how have you been, blonde? I'm so sick to the stomach. Ah, actually I had that as well. I still have it, but it's not as bad as it was. It seems like every bug our town gets now, I'm like the canary in the mine, you know. I always seem to get it first. Okay, well, we need the seating anyway. That's the nastiest part. So, ugh, let's do the seating. Well, there's number one anyway. Okay. Let's get working with this guy. Once the bedrooms are done, we've just got the two broadcasting studios. I was even too tired today, blonde, to do the uploads. I ain't gonna be caught napping with this update if it comes out before I upload them. Really? Oh, in your dream? Oh, that's strange. Oh. But I'm not surprised if you get these kind of nightmares. It happens to me under extreme stress conditions, blonde. But rarely, you know. Yeah, rarely. Sounds like stress. Well, that's what triggers nightmares with me. But I think the last time I had nightmares, yeah, it was around the time I had my injury. Oh, really? Yeah, not good. And then you wake up and realize it was only a dream. That gives you some sense of relief. No, so far anyway, I'm not getting nightmares. Well, it takes a lot to push me towards nightmares. Well, you must have some form of, fear of enclosed spaces. Not me. Actually, I feel comfortable in them. Strangely enough. Where the dream came from, really. To be honest, I don't remember many of my dreams anymore, but that's normal, you know. You only really remember ones, let's say, that are really vivid and you're actually in them when you wake, kind of thing. But apparently we dream every night. Oh, you are? Ah, that's what you're worried about then. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm the opposite, actually. You know those little MRI machines where they push you in on that sliding bed and you've got maybe about 2 or 3 inches all around? Yeah. I fell asleep in one of those. They had to drag me out by the feet. Yeah, the guy said it's the first time he said I've seen anyone actually fall asleep in there. So he said, "You're not claustrophobic, are you?" I said, "No, not really." Oh, yeah, that's a different story. Oh, my God. If you don't mind me saying, Blonde, he was an absolute monster. Oh, God. Oh, it's a special place in hell for people like that. That's horrid, Blonde. It is, truly. Oh, how can people be so callous and so cruel? Especially the people who declare how much they care for you. It's bad. Oh, that's there's not even a word for that young, is there? Really and truly, psychopath. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Had a bad run, blonde. But you're a survivor, you know. There's lots of people, and I suppose you can't blame them, and that would mess them up forever, you know. Mm. He's a horrible person. Oh yeah, this gone, isn't it? People never cease to amaze me. Yeah, he's just talking, didn't realise. Yeah, triggered something. But I'd like to see your ex lock up my niece. Oh my god, she could do MMA. You know that cage fighting. She'd scare any man. She's absolutely huge. Like the doorways here are maybe a little over 6 feet. She literally stoops to get in. She probably has to turn sideways. She's like something the Vikings would throw at you. Yeah, you'd feel like you couldn't breathe. Mm. Mm. Horrible, absolutely horrible. There, well, that's enough junk for a moment anyway. Now let's see. We've got that one, so now we need to get this one. Oh my. I have a slight fear of heights, but I never used to. You know, as a kid up until my early 20s, I would work on high buildings, maybe 3, 4 stories up. You know, doing stupid things like running across apex type roofs where it's just a narrow ridge tile with no safety harness. Oh yeah, that was me. Spider-Man. I never slipped or fell. If I did slip, I was actually dead. You know what I mean? My boss was first because, you know, by doing this I could work 3 times faster than anyone else, so he was good with it, you know? He was an exploiter, definitely. But it was only a decade after, when I got older and I realised the chances I took. It angered me a little bit. And it gave me a slight fear of heights. A healthy one, you know? No, that's the only kind of... I wouldn't even call it a phobia. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just a healthy fear. Young. You know what I mean? But when I was young, no, I had no fear. We'll call it a wisdom. A wisdom of being older. You start calculating odds, you know, and yeah, you look before you leap, I suppose. Mm. Oh yeah, it doesn't really bother me either, you know. But now I start calculating odds. You know what I mean? uh, with me, it's more like, let's say, something narrow. You know what I mean? Let's say, okay, you can easily walk on a narrow straight line here. You could do the same, let's say, with maybe 100 foot drop onto spikes, and it would be just as easy. But, you know, it rattles me a bit now. Mm. And before it never used to. Oh yeah, these ones. Okay. Mm. But I can go to the top of really high buildings, doesn't bother me. It's not that kind of fear of heights. You know what I mean? Use cable cars high up, which I've done. Doesn't bother me that much. Although I do start now these days calculating the odds on the cables. I should have been an insurance adjuster. uh, I watch videos of a super narrow walking bridge on the side of a cliff, like in China, and I say no. Oh, those rope ones with those wooden little slats. Yeah, I wouldn't be really too fond of that. Yeah, they don't look safe. Yeah, they really don't look safe. I could do it, but I wouldn't be happy about doing it. Yeah, I think I know the ones you're on about. I think that's a healthy fear, young. Now, okay. Let's see if we can. I really hate doing this eating, but we really need to get these guys in. Something like that. And we'll see how that one works. Not very good, I see. Well, that's ridiculous, anyway, for starters. How are you supposed to? Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh, that's kind of not too bad. Let's see what the other one is like. Ooh. You know, that's not bad, guys. That's actually not bad. Yeah, they kind of freak me out now, I must admit, young. But for me, it's like I'm kind of thinking of the odds of the glass actually breaking. Yeah. Yeah. I think that it kind of freaked me out a bit as well. Yeah, I think I prefer to stay on ground level. But the strange thing is, when I was young, I did a bit of climbing, you know. There's some decent spots here to climb. You know, nothing like the difficulty, let's say, in the US or anything like that, but some good climbs, you know. I suppose when you get older, you understand the risks. And you've been around so long, you want to try and stay around maybe a little bit more, a little longer. You don't want to tempt fate. Mm. Yeah, I think I'll stay that way. But I'm okay with planes and ships as well. Mm. This thought of crossing under the bridge on foot doesn't set well. But I remember when, I probably mentioned this before, I was taking a flight. It was only a short one, I think it was to the UK. It's only like a half an hour or something of flight. I think maybe Stansted. But I was travelling with my brother, and he's always, you know, joking and messing about. And he knows quite well I'm not afraid of flying. Not in the least. And he was joking with me. And there was a guy sitting just across from me. My brother was behind me with his wife. So he actually, you know, thought my brother was serious. And, you know, he tried to calm me down. He said, "Oh, you know, it's very safe flying and there's no need to be afraid." He said, "There's no need to fear flying, you know." And I then, you know, started to play along with my brother on this, and I said to the guy, I said, "Well, I said I'm not afraid of flying. I'm afraid of dying." So he looked at me and he said, "Well," he said, "why are you afraid of dying?" Well, I said, "You know, if I went by the ferry," I said, "if anything happened," I said, "I know I can swim. But I said, if anything happens here, I sure as hell know I can't fly." And he just looked at me and my brother laughed. And then I had to laugh as well. And then he realised. And we all started laughing. But no, I have no fear of flying. Not in the least. Well, we did have him going for a little while. Mm. Mm. No, not even the takeoff makes me uneasy, strangely enough. Yeah. And the irony is, young, statistically anyway, at least, you know, most serious accidents happen They rarely do on planes. It's actually when you're in the air. Rarely on takeoff and landing. Unless maybe the landing, let's say you're already in trouble in the air. That's the irony of that one. If anything was to happen during takeoff, the engines would just rev down, or at least if you were just starting to take off, you just kind of plummet maybe 10 or 20 feet to the ground. It might not be too bad. I wasn't born with wings. You should bring some Red Bull, would you, Granny? Oh, you can't do it anymore. Yeah, they took that off their cans. Red Bull will give you wings. They paid $13 million in lawsuits because people said it did not give them wings. And there's a shocker. But imagine actually bringing that to a lawsuit. I don't know. I think the world is crazy. You'd imagine everyone would realise that's just an advertising slogan. But yeah, $13 million, I think, to settle that one. Okay, I'll have to save this because I might have to move the window, or else we'll have to set these in the hard way. Yeah, we missed that one, blonde. But I think it's an Asian company. Oh, I forget where it is. Taiwan or somewhere like that. They teamed up with some other guy. I don't know. I think he was German or Austrian. It was a pretty kind of popular brand in Asia, kind of. And then this guy was some kind of advertising wizard or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how it went. Because he got burned by his coffee and the cup didn't say it was hot. Shocker, isn't it, when you get some coffee and it's hot? Yeah, you'd expect it to be stone cold. Oh, hi, Elia. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing, Elia? Hi, Harry. How have you been? Yeah, I do as well, really, yeah. That would be a reasonable assumption. Just opportunists. I suppose what angers us most is we didn't think of that one first. Not bad. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the main thing. Once your throat is clearing up, the nose will take a little longer, but it's definitely not as bad as having that sore throat. That's awful. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better and getting better, Harry. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. And how's your day been, Elia? I hope you had a really good Christmas and a nice New Year. Still here. Really, I know. It's not as bad as it was. It hits me most, let's say, just before I stream and, when I wake and early in the morning. But I think what's wrong here is it's kind of aggravating my ulcer. So there's a bit of a knock-on effect. Even yesterday, for the very first time, I suffered acid reflux because of it. Yeah. But I'm hoping that, once that bug goes away, I'll return to some kind of normality, Oh my, another 60 antibiotics. Oh, no, no problem. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's okay. My apologies. Yeah, hopefully, Harry. That's the plan. Yeah, I get that a lot, blonde. I get it a lot. Yeah. Well, the UK was a little late to the game because about 3 weeks before, let's say everything happened here, we had it here. Yeah, it's brutal. It is. Now, let me see. You see, that's the problem. It won't fit back. Okay, so we've established that. So, we'll just smack that in, I'd say, the hard way. And that's a pity. One of these might be able to go in, I'd say. And then we can set the other one. That's probably the best we can do. Ah, you see that? This one will not. But it doesn't matter. We could do a little guessing game with that guy. We are nodding if we're not flexible. Yeah, that looks good, guys. There. Ta-da! That's one more. Just one to go. Gonna lurk mostly, got a lot on my mind. No problem. Bamboozy, I hope you've been well. And yeah, I know what that feels like. Most certainly. Won't be here long, Croc. Oh, no problem, Harry. I'm very tired. I'll see how long I can last, no problem. I've been the same lately as well. I've been really out of it for the last few weeks, since about Christmas Eve. Yeah, it was around Christmas, guys, wasn't it? Right, that's okay, just this one here. I think this is the red zone, so we've gotta be kinda careful, I think. Okay, we'll save this. Right, here we go. This will be a tiny bit harder than the other one. But this is the very last one. I might do some seating up on the last one as well in the studios, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of people down in my country with some form of flu or cold or bug. It's unbelievable. Even had a nap during the day. I wish I could do that. I'm just trained all day, every day. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Harry. Well, I have it down to age, but it's probably more than that. Yeah, yeah. And I'm thinking the same of this bug that I have. It's been, what, probably 2 weeks now. And I would say I'm 50% better off. But for me, it's caused other conditions I have to be a lot worse. The acid reflux, now that surprised me. Not nice. Yeah, it's definitely not nice. It would be horrible if that was a regular condition. So I've been kind of watching what I eat as well, even though the stuff I do normally eat is not, it's not that bad, you know. Oh, oh, I could. Fine, fine, thanks. Just a tiny bit out of it as usual. But it seems to be normal for me now these past few weeks. I suppose till I get this bug behind me, you know, I will be a bit out of it for a while. But I hope you've been doing well, Court. And how have you been? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. Now, there's one thing I've been doing is I've been drinking lots of liquid. So I suppose that's not too bad. But then I haven't been eating as much, so I probably need to. Making homemade pasta. Nice. Now, let's see if we can get this guy in here. Okay. You see, I've got to do this from a distance because... Oh, that's not bad. I wonder if the second one is okay. Could it be that easy? I doubt it. Oh, drat. You see what I mean? Okay, I'll need to probably... Well, that's okay. I need to push it forward. Okay, I could turn it a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. That's not bad, guys. I could live with something like that. But that's the thing that happens there. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. You see that one there? That's pretty good. Oh, I'm so good. There we go. I'm getting the hang of this. Got it. Make sure you eat vegetables too. I actually feel a little bit like a vegetable, so that would be akin to cannibalism. Harry, at this stage. I feel like a veg. A good thing happened today. My new mattress was delivered. Nice, 5 days early. So, what do you think of it? Yeah, we'll take a few days before. We'll see if there's any benefits. I was in bed. I was bedbound for days, yeah? Now I'm waiting for it to fluff out after being shipped. It's only about 2 inches thick. When it comes, I know the ones you're on about. Yeah, they're the ones you put over your existing mattress. I know the ones, yeah. Oh, it expands. Oh, I see. I don't think I'm familiar with those ones. But if I was a different person, that would make an awesome rude joke. But I don't make rude jokes. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, they kind of like backpack it. Okay, let's get this one done. Okay, I'll get these ones in. So once we do this, we need the drapes. It's starting to get dark here as well. I remember I used to hang around with a group of friends. You had to be very, very careful what you said. They would always turn it around. Oh, the cats. Yeah, how would you manage with cats? Sharp claws and that. Ah, that's not bad, you know that, guys. That is not bad. There. Oh, we're not using those, are we? Oh, the stupid lights. Ah, you idiot, Croc. Okay. We gotta go back now and put that piece of wallpaper. What is it, 40? Was live right in the middle of it. Ah. That's a cat for you. There. The lights must go. I was thinking about doing the rooms a little different from the outside. And that would take a lot of strain off the settlement as well. Get rid of these silly lights. There. Now, let's see if I can get some of these lights in at least. And we'll go with the old favourites. You gotta love these. So that one is there. One is there. And then these ones will be the center. You see, this is a bit strange. Our center is actually there. So, yeah, I might have to make a slight change on this guy. a little less room to deal with. Something like that. Well, at least we get them centered. Not much we can do, is there? You know? There. Something like that, maybe. That, I'm thinking we'll have to go there. 1, 2. Hmm. 4. Well, that's only got what? 1, 2. Well, that's about right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. That would probably do. Okay, I'll bring you right back. There. Oh, it's, yeah, I get it. It's slightly different. Puts a different spin on things, doesn't it? What can we do? Not a lot. I suppose I could. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just do that. That would work. And then that one should be there. That one looks kind of okay in the center. There. Yeah. That would work. And then we do something different on the other ones. And have a front claws, so I feel bad about doing it. But my stepfather made me. I had to move in with them to take care of my mother in 2012. I had to have them neutered and declawed. If I'd known what they did, I wouldn't have done it. Oh. Yeah, that's too bad. Delay up, yeah, exactly. Kind of, yeah, kind of is. Yeah, yeah, you probably just didn't understand the process. Yeah, and that is a bright side. But it can do a lot of damage. Yeah, you'll have your hands full with cats. Okay, so that's what we're going with here. Now, I was thinking about something a little different inside. You see, we got that centered, so it's not too bad. Well, I'll obviously have to do something similar in here, but the beds and such. Okay, let's have a look at the beds. can we get a design for these bedrooms? So, I have a couple of beds in mind. They're all cats now and they're no better. So it isn't bad at all, yeah. Ah, I see. Ah, you just didn't understand. When they weren't. Okay, beds it is, guys. Let's have a look. What about... No, we're not really into the Nuka-Cola ones, to be honest, but they're not bad. But then we need Nuka-Cola beds, guys. Ah, big grey. I much prefer these ones, although they are a little dark, but... You know? Ah, well, not that one. That one. Here, that looks like the guy we need. And there's that one. So what do you think, guys? Well, definitely not the purple. I would prefer to go with that one, to be honest. That's a Nuka-Cola, it's not bad. But, you know, Nuka-Cola in a bedroom, really. That one is out of it. So one of these two. I'm not too fond of the grey either. Well, we can make them a little smaller, I suppose. Oh, nice. I'll leave some nice shoes. Yeah, my dogs, I from time to time just get a tiny bit taken from their claws, but it grows back quite quickly. But Rex is pretty strange. He tends to chew down his claws a tiny bit. Perfect, actually. You know, he doesn't overdo it. He sometimes reminds me of a meerkat. You know, I'll see him sitting by himself and he's, you know, fixing his claws. Strange behavior for a dog. Oh no, I don't like that Nuka-Cola. Okay, let's go with the other one. Um, oh, it's the guy we were using this one. Now, oh yeah. Oh, I have two out here. That's strange. I could just use them on the other side. Okay. Let's fit these guys. Okay, I think I'll smack those right in. I just line them up before I do. Right. Oh, I suppose. No, I don't think dropping it down would really make a difference. I could possibly push it to the side and use some kind of wardrobe. Let me see. Is it worth the hassle? Oh, hello, how would I pronounce that? Biz. I like pizza. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? There's one cat that didn't make mad, yeah? Oh, fine, thanks, and you? And how's your Christmas been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're all pretty ill, to be honest. Pizza, perfect. Yeah, pizza, perfect. And hi, Glovex. Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So, how's your day been, Pizza? And how's the new year treating you? And of course, Glovex. How's your new year been? I can actually make it smaller, blonde. Yeah, I can make it a tiny bit smaller. I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. Starting a new survival playthrough on Fallout 4. Haven't played it in years. I've been doing survival on Skyrim. Yeah, it's quite good. And thanks for following, Pizza. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I kind of switch from, each day. Tomorrow I'll be playing Skyrim until, well, there's a few streams left. But it's a massive long playthrough. Survival adds a lot of time to the game, doesn't it? Trying to get from A to B. We've been doing that on Skyrim on Legendary. But I wouldn't have enough beds then. It can be pizza. Yeah, it can. Yeah, this can be sized. But it looks a bit off. I'll show you what I mean. I suppose we get away with that one, wouldn't we? There, it's its original size. They're pretty well measured out. But I think I have another plan. Here, I'll go center wall with each of these. And it would allow me some room for maybe some wardrobes or something. It's not that the settlers will be actually using them when they're here, They kind of spawn in and out. Oh, sorry, this is what I've been doing, Pizza and Lovex. Let me just save this. But this is the outpost, just across from 10 Pines. Well, we've been doing this on Xbox, but we've been here for quite some time. And we did our Christmas decorations as well. But this is a large radio TV station with a kind of working factory beneath. It's pretty big for the outpost. And that's just a walkway I need to scrap in a moment. You probably know where we are. 10 Pines is just over there. And this is what we've been doing. We've pretty much got it done. We just got to do the bedrooms and the studios on top. Yeah, it took some time. We're about 110 hours here. But a lot of the pieces have to be placed by hand, so it's kind of tedious. But it gives me something to do. And it's fun. It really is. And thank you, pizza. Yeah, I prefer the building, the structures. It goes pretty quick. But the detailing takes forever. Yeah. So here we have our loading bay. And I tend to try and get it as pre-war as I can. So this is waiting to be taken away, let's say, for delivery. And this is our loading bay. I will have this up and running, adding some stuff to that. That's the contraption workshop. And there'll be junk falling from here, going around here, up here, and all the way back around the factory. I only bring my settlers in when I'm absolutely finished everything. It's way easier that way. We don't want to be tripping over the settlers. This is our office up here. And this is just a little kind of storage area. And this will be our line inspection area. I have hard hats and I think I've got work overalls and things like that, so we can dress up our settlers reasonably good. And I've used the robots from the Mechanist DLC here on this. So that's our loading bay. But once I get the stuff on that, it will look a lot better. And here, well, that goes right up to the main settlement, but as we go through here, we have a kind of little utility room. I'll have a guy painting the wall here later, so I've got it all ready for that. Our stairway. And this goes into our production room here. And this is the same system here, that drops down and goes around all the way around and back again. A little control center here. Again, I've used the Mechanist robots for this one. That's our little control center. A little work area. And all these guys, let's say, waiting to be delivered to the front loading section. As we go through here, we see the main production area. Again, well, the reason there's TVs, radios and phones is because of these signs. Boscom TV is a phone and television service. And obviously GNN, Galaxy News Network, is a radio station. So there's broadcasting stations on top. So it's kind of one-stop kind of thing. And we have our little workstations in between. So that's the bottom section. Now, the top is a bit more complicated. So, because we knew we'd be on this over the Christmas, we decided to do our kind of Christmas decorations. So we've got some trees here and some lights. Same situation here, and we just added some lights on this guy. This is our little reception office. You can see it's dead center on the tray. And a little filing area here. So that's our little reception office. Now as we go up here, well, the layout, let's say every level has a function. Our cafeterias on that level, our offices on that, power and generator supply on the center one, and the next one is bedrooms, the ones you've seen us on, and the broadcasting studios will be on top. So this is our cafeteria level. Well, this just leads, let's say, right out to our central stairway. But here we have our kitchen. And our dining area. But everything we've done on one side, on the GNN side, we've cloned it on the other for the Boscom TV. They'll be all the same except the broadcasting studios once I get to the top. So that's our cafeteria. I'll have some guys on that later. And that's been powered by that generator there. So as I said, this is exactly the same, so it's pointless showing too much of this. You basically see one side, you see the other. This one, this is our offices, so again, the same. So here we have 6 office cubicles and a little printing room. So 4 offices on this side. And they're exactly all the same, in every detail. We've got a little recreational area here. And that one is another office. And that one. And a room, let's say right by the window. That's our little kind of printing area. And again, a little recreational area with a couple of microfiche machines. And that's our office area. Now, again, the other one is an exact replica. Exactly the same. Now, This is our generator power level. And this stuff here, I'll be scrapping in a moment. I was just using it to do something and it'll have to go in a moment. So, generator room here, and this one again. That's a replica. I've kind of recessed this level back about half a square to create this ledge area and kind of break the build. It was looking a bit big. Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf. Pretty good, thanks. And I hope you've been doing well. And how's your day been? Yeah, I was just showing pizza and Lovex, what we've done so far on this. But these were ideal. Yeah, pretty decent. And that's our generator room. And the other one is exactly the same. And I think you've seen us work on, the bedrooms. So we just started the bedrooms. And these will have a large bathroom. And then we'll eventually be doing the broadcasting studios. They'll be a little bit more complicated. Ah, that's good to hear, Wolf. Yeah, I had a pretty quiet day myself. So I've done a small bit at a TV broadcasting studio. The radio one I started to work on, so you can see what I'm going for. Guy here with a camera. Anchor guy here in a clean black suit, maybe. Or maybe give him something a little bit more colourful. And I'll have to think up what I want to do here, but I have a few plans for that. But I'll be going with this kind of stuff on boat. The radio station, I was thinking of going like a kind of Silver Shroud radio station. Like that one in Good Neighbour. We could dress our presenter in or a broadcaster in the Silver Shroud outfit. We'd make a little call-in booth here probably, and maybe a kind of talk radio layout. I've got a ton of Silver Shroud memorabilia and posters as well, so yeah, I might be able to do this one reasonably well. But so far I haven't done much on it because, I'm doing the stuff beneath. And then this just leads right up to the roof. Where we have our main signs here. And here. And just a couple here with seating and some satellite dishes. But this lights up quite well at night. And of course our Merry Christmas sign. A couple of dishes and a light on top. And that's everything we've done so far, guys, on this. It's kind of slow going with the decorating. The decorating on these types of buildings would take probably my 70% of the time, I'd say. At least 70, yeah. Oh, I think you blonde. Yeah, I just need to get these done. I could rush it, but there'd be no fun in that. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. I could push them to the wall on each side. It would probably be a little better. Maybe come in with maybe a rug. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check this, to be honest. Let's see if we can get a rug beneath that one. And I'll just grab some soda. We'll see what it looks like. But whatever we're doing here, we'll be doing on the other side, so the other side should go a little quicker. But it's not just that, they've been kind of perfectly measured for the settlers. I did try something similar before, and their feet were kind of hanging off the bed, and they looked a little small. Now I could push these right into the wall. Like that. And then the same on that side. You know what I mean? And then those two, like that. I think that's what we're looking for, blonde. You know, get them tight in the corners. And now we have a ton of room to get in, and some room for something here as well. The problem is, you know, the back wall, and it's off center. That I'm not fond of. I would prefer to go center. I've always liked to go center. The problem with going center is we're sacrificing a little bit, really. And I could glitch another piece here. And maybe use a small painting or light or something, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I just gotta work out what I want to do with this guy. Okay, let's see about the rugs. I'd like to get one center if they work. I could make it a little smaller. I'll check that out in a moment, blonde. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing them in the beds anyway. There's some really horrible stuff here. Okay, we're in the wrong one. Ooh, that's colourful, isn't it? They're interesting, to be honest, but they're not exactly snapping in. You know, with no problem, are they? Oh no, you can use that one. They're kind of interesting, to be honest. Yeah. We could force them in to be. Yeah, let's... Oh, come on. They're kind of interesting. Oh my. I could do something like that. And then, once we get our bed in, you know, we could have it something like so. Yeah, I kind of like it, to be honest. Now, at best I'd say we could drop it one. Like that there, blonde, and I can push this through. But one would be maximum. So we drop each one one, and then we'll center it on this, and we can pull it out and kind of work out. Yeah, even that doesn't look too bad. We could check the other ones. Just in case, there's something a little better. So we get the bed in. I'll try and do some kind of backboard or something. I want to get the lights a little different on this one, if I could. We'll check the lights then. So, is there a better carpet than that one? Let's see. But once we figure out the decoration for one room, then we'll just plaster the rest really quickly. So... I think that wasn't a bad fit. Ooh. Oh, that's freaky. Yeah, well, that's too much like the colour we have, really. Oh. Well, no. A bit on the bright side. Oh, that's a bit of a clash, isn't it? I think that one is probably the best one. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, no, that has potential. That one there has potential. Yeah, that's the one we want. That is the one we want. It kind of matches this a little better. I'll just get this one. Oh, come on. So it would be something like that. Yeah, that would work. Okay. So, let's see. We decided on those. It's got to darken that. We'll get rid of you in a moment. That wasn't bad, to be honest, but... what do you think, guys? That one or the other one? Probably the other one. I still like that one. Depends, we'll see. When we get the furniture in. I could probably put a fancy. Yeah, it does. The purplish does blend. But we won't really know. Well, I can put a kind of standard thing on this side. I can build up the backboard for something here. And I have a plan as well for the other side. But the wall system, it's a little thin. Let me see. We need the same colouring as that one. That seems to be the same colouring. So I'd like to get that there. I haven't used these a lot, blonde. I've used the more full ones. What kind of hammer is on that side, but I'm thinking, yeah, well, okay. I know now why I've used the other guys. Hiding the legs. No, they're not. I'd be surprised what you could do with that guy if you could push it through. A bit silly. All depends on how far we could push that guy through. And if it would show on the other side, but I'd say even pushing that one out, you could probably, well, we'd have to size it one again. We could do a little thing like that, blonde, and we'd have the center section. Or if we're lucky, we could get some kind of picture frame in there. That's what a look. Definitely what a look. But it all depends. You know, if I can drop that down the right size. Let me see. Do you want to be pretty small, this one, and there's the guy. We could get in something like that. I like it. You know, I could even get that one in if I wanted to, at the right size. Oh, that's nice. We could use that. Nah, we won't be going with a cat. Or a dog. It would most likely be that one. Okay, let me have a crack at this. Well, it basically all depends on that not showing, so we've got to drop it down one size like the other guy. They should be the same. I'll have to take that out and we'll push this out a reasonable amount. And I think we should be able to do this. I went to bed early for me last night. I think tonight I'll go to bed earlier. Yeah, to try and get back into that kind of schedule. Yeah, that would help you a lot. Okay, we're trying to do our own little bedroom area here. And once we decide on the design, we can do the other ones quite quickly, I suppose. Well, that's actually not bad there, but... Oh, I see. This might not be... It's not gonna work, guys. That is a shame. It really and truly is. Pity. Let me see. Cleaning and laundry yesterday and hard today. Really spent, yeah. Yeah. Tired but not sleepy, yeah. This little plan won't work. Okay. That was a pity. Now, I could do something like this then. We just use the shoving. More to try. Oh, they're not bad either, but the colouring. Oh, a little tin. Not that bad, guys. The problem is this, it's a bit big for... Yeah, it is. Shame. A little small. Shoving is a waste of time. Oh, hang on, we can actually make those guys bigger. I forgot that. Ah, the shoving. No. Ah, that's a pity. Okay. We can't size those ones. That's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, 3 or 4 in the morning. Ooh. Okay, what are we going to use for a backing on this one? Oh, that idea is pretty dead. Yeah, they're just not big enough. I definitely don't like using the containers. But at least with the containers I can actually size them, you know. Oh, be something. Oh, can you just go again? That's 2. 2 just might do it. I still don't like the size of that guy, you know? But I have a plan here. I might just use a light, you know? We could get something for a backing on it. Yeah, it's roughly about the right size. Oh, and that actually... Oh, that snap... Oh no, that doesn't really snap on. Interesting, to be honest. Huh. Oh, it's snapping to its original size. Unbelievable, isn't it? So it would be a matter then of bringing this guy right out. Something like that. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. It's just I have got to be a bit more careful. Okay, let's give this a try. Just after 10. Oh. Oh, my trash. It's garbage night. Oh, hi, Fortis and Defender. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Fortis? I hope you've been well. And how has the new year been treating you? Yeah, okay. I have a rough plan. I think it should work. When I say rough, it's extremely rough. We'll go with it, we'll see. Just linked my Twitch to the PlayStation 5, so you downloaded the app. Nice. Well, I've had mine linked to my Xbox for a long time. But the broadcasting has changed a few days ago from Twitch. Before I would, let's say, start my broadcast from Twitch. And now, since this big update, it has to be done from Xbox. So that might be a little iffy for a while. But it's made it just a little bit more complicated again to broadcast. Just a little bit more complicated. But the system for broadcasting on PlayStation is actually not bad. Because you can get that message board on screen. We can't here on Xbox. We could, let's say when Xbox had Mixer. But on Twitch we can't. It's a pity. I'm an old hand at New Vegas. I had a playthrough a couple of months ago, actually, a full playthrough. But actually New Vegas was my very first Fallout game. Yeah, my very first game. I have a good few playthroughs on that. I would recommend it. I have played it. I haven't played any of the PC because I just stream on console, Fallout 1 and 2, but they're really old school. Okay. Right, let's see if we can mark this then. And have a go. I've done it. Actually, my last one was, it was. I don't think they call it survival on New Vegas. They have another name for it. What do they call it again? Maybe it was. Yeah, we've got to eat and sleep. Yeah, I've done it. Something mode, I think they call it. It's been ages. I've done a good few playthroughs on that. About there, I'd say. Now. That's it, dead center, guys. And this one, we spaced it a little differently. We'll see if we can get this one going. I might need a third one, I'd say. Oh yeah, most definitely. We need a third one. There. So 3. That will be our little backboard, and then I was thinking about putting a light on that. Hardcore mode. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. That's the one I was trying to remember. So that, and let's say I'll do something down the side. And I was thinking about just putting a light on this one. Maybe. For some reason the whole thing doesn't look central. You know, it would have to be somewhere maybe around there to be central. It's down to that carpet, I suppose. Let's see if I can ever grab that stupid thing. Something like that, guys. I just get that one. There's just something wrong about that. There, that's more like it. Yeah, there we go. That would work, guys, I'd say. There. Oh, yeah, it's the biggest job. We'll see about the light. I'm going to go now. Have a great day, stream. And I hope you get a good rest, Blonde. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. Have a great day. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah. Now, this is what I'm thinking once we get this in. It's just going to be a bit grindy till we decide on a design for this, but once we do, we should be able to go through the other ones quickly-ish. We could do something like the old school stuff. I could even hide these, but I think I'd leave these ones out. Yeah. Yeah, gives us the lighting we need as well. As long as we can get everything central, we're not too bad. Should be easy enough to do. So we're going 3 on that, and we slip the bed right in. There. That should work, guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. There. That's how we go with that. It's still a little sparse, so what can we use on this? Well, that's a waste of time, and yeah, okay, we go with a large painting on that and some kind of cupboard on the other side, and that would work. Now let's see. We'll see if we can glitch that cupboard through a little bit. And hi, it's Peanut. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community, Peanut. And how have you been? And how has the new year been treating you? Yeah, it's not bad. We just need to decide on what we do on one room, and then we just, clone it. The color. Oh, nah. Oh, we've been there. We've done that. The library thing. That's not a good one. Not the containers. Here they are. Okay. A bit big. Here they are. I guess those guys, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll use these ones. How far? We won't be pushing them very far, will we? Oh. I don't really want to make these any smaller. They're quite large. Drat. There's not much I can do. Okay, maybe. Okay, that's a bit strange. Let's see if we can drop them down a bit, guys. Let's see if we can come up with some kind of design, especially on that back bed. There's some nice neon as well we could use, but the neon really spawns a bedroom, I think. There's a -5. Just for the fun of it. Let's see what this looks like. I have a plan for that one. Well, it is a little different. Oh, what about... Yeah, maybe not. I could mess about with that here on the front, but... No. You see the snap, and that's the problem. That's not a bad little system, that one. I could stop it snapping. Ah, no, its size. Yeah, it still has its physical size. If I do the same here, it will kind of stop us from walking down. I did forget that. That's a pity. There's no sensible way I could actually use that. I'm gonna have to tone it down then, guys, with some paintings and that. The chances of getting any decent furniture in here are slim. The bed is taking up too much room and I don't have a... Oh, hang on. Maybe the corner's here. That's a pity. Okay, let's see what else we have. Bound to be something in here that would work. Something like those, but we need them narrow. There. There. Let's see. I know we're not really getting the effect of it, are we, really? Let's say we did something really silly. At least something like that. Obviously, you know what I mean, we'd have to sort something out with that guy, but... Oh, yeah. Not really, guys. These are just way too wide to work. You know what I mean? We're not getting in. No, we won't be using any furniture. I can use some chairs here, I suppose. Well, it's gonna be kind of Spartan. Okay, what about these guys? Oh, they're not too bad, are they? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll use these. I think we should be able to fill them with something. Some rubbish. Probably the best we could do. They will stack. As well if we want them to, so... There. I know we're not getting down that side, but we'll leave that side open. Yeah, that might work. We got an alarm clock and all of that stuff, and we'll find some kind of junk. Radio. Some paintings. These are a bit iffy, to be honest. But still. Let's have a look. Yeah. Gotta measure those up, but still. Now, let me see. It's not bad. There. And now, we need junk for here. I might eventually get something in here. The top is kind of okay. But I've got something here as well, if I can find it. Where did I see this junk? It's in one of these. It's either in furniture or decorations. Oh, we've got the cuckoo clock. Oh, of course. Hang on. The colouring in that is probably right. Oh, hang on. We've got the radio as well. Oh, we put the radio here. Perfect. Where's my little cuckoo clock? It's not bad either, but... No, it's actually on wall decorations. Yeah, I think it's here. There it is. Yeah, I could see that one work. Just to fill the gap on that side. There. I push you back in. There. Couple of things on that. I think that would work. That would do it. I know it's complicated, it's going to take time to get them all done, but... I know it's just here. The usual. That would be okay with that one. Let me see. Interesting. Nah, you're okay. Oh, let me see. Oh, I was looking for that make a robot sign. There, I better use it when I've found it. Oh, for goodness sake. We need that downstairs. I was looking for that little guy everywhere. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go with 3. Yeah, maybe we'll go with 3. That was the last finishing touch I wanted on this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get back to our bedroom. Now, once we decide on this, it should go a lot quicker. That junk there has to go. We'll get it while we're out here. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, sugar. Right, let's carry on with the bedrooms. Once we get that first bedroom done, the rest will be quick. We can do them all in sections. Now, okay. We need to fill this with junk. So let's see what we have. The Far Harbor stuff is easiest to use. Now, still looking at the wall decorations really. Oh yeah, we'll be using these, won't we? So, let's see what we have. Not really into that one, to be honest. Well, we want these anyway. I think we'll go with a classic here. We could do a book. I would go with probably that. Maybe a bit big. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit big. Let's see what else we have. Well, we could go with a classic. I think that would work a bit better. Ah, crud. I've just built one somewhere and I don't know where it is. Yeah, something the other side. Well, they're a bit big, to be honest. Well, those ones will literally fit in these. Ish. Okay, maybe not that much. Oh my, that's ill-fitting, isn't it? Oh, that's horrible. And now I can't get it out. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're well also. And how have you been? I just made a big boo-boo. Ah, there it is. I'll have to put something in by hand, I suppose. Oh, we have to use these extremely ugly pieces. They would work. Ah, it's a pity. So, what have you been up to? Ah, just relaxing. Nice. We're trying to get the last of this junk done here. But going with that is... there isn't much we can do, I suppose. Plastic bin of books. Yeah, it's looking like a plastic bin of books, isn't it? One more item. Well, if I'm doing that, guys, I would put that down there. It's just so rotten, isn't it? Let's see if we come up here with our alarm clock. And then we'll keep it well away from the picture. That would work. There. And there. And that's it. That's the best I think we can do with that one. So, that would be a finished job. It's a bit Spartan here, but there's not much we can do about that. Is there anything we can do in the corners? Not really. Well, I do have the bathrobes, you know, and we have a bathroom here in Slippers. That would finish it, I would say. My dog broke my favourite cup yesterday. One freaked out when he felt my phone charger and ran, and the charger cable got caught, yeah, in his tail, which brought down my laptop and then my cup because it was in front of the lamp. Happens to me all the time. They get caught up in my headphone lead, especially when they get excited. And then they panic when it happens. And it's a disaster. Okay. What else I was doing here? Oh, I forgot. Not really into these ones, but let's just see. No, it just causes a lot of hassle. I've actually forgotten what I wanted to do on that. Interesting. It doesn't look bad, to be honest. These guys will have a good... I wonder, could I... You see, we're not getting in here, you see, that's the problem. That would be pretty similar there as well. No, if you're using that, you would have to go right up here. You could possibly get away with that. And still manage to get to our bed. Yeah. That would work, guys. I think that's about the best we could get this. Oh, hi kid. How are you? I hope you've been well. And hi Jake. And what have you been up to, Jake? Yeah, we're trying to do the layout on the bedrooms, but so far we've come up with something like this. To be honest, I would probably put that guy there because that's a dead one anyway, isn't it? You know, leaving one side free. Oh, keeping the center ones free. So what have you guys been doing? Oh. Yeah, that would probably be a better situation. Yeah. That's dead anyway, that side. We still have this to run down and get our bed. There we go, guys. I think that would be a finish. So we've got 4 on each side to do, and then we have got to consider the bathroom. This is going to take time. At least we know what we're looking for. What do we do? 3 on that one, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to save this here, and then we'll start, you know, laying down the carpets and trying to get it somewhat ready. I think we're okay here, and then obviously we'll do some little table thing again, and yeah, some kind of decoration on this. this is the bedrooms. I might actually go with a TV here. Some kind of video library. Maybe something like that might work. Yeah, then we have, I think I've got some bedroom signs. I just smack up a residential one. Mad. Or just some numbers, maybe. Yeah, that might work as well. And some signs out here. Okay. Let's try and get these guys done. So far that will be our finished room. I think that's about the best we can do with that one. Right. Let's give this a shot. Now while that's loading up, I just grab some more soda. When you're doing a lot of rooms, it's pretty repetitive. I've lost count of how many phones my dogs have accidentally smashed the screens. I'm pretty careless here. You know, they would leave the charger leads hanging out. Dogs would trip up and pull the phone. Smack it from the floor. On the floor. Okay. Now let's... Oh, we need some steel. Oh, not for these ones, I think. Oh, we're okay. Let's see which ones we used. It was these, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. They're tiny. Okay, now I'm a bit confused. No, it was way bigger than those. Ah, that's the ones. That one there. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. And we sized them 3 times. Aha, we need steel now. Oh, it's going to take a while to do these bedrooms. The outside, the lighting and that, but we'll get through it. That's what we're using, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's a tree, guys. I don't know, it just looks looks bigger. Well, that's the one we used. I wondered if we use another one because that's... I can't really snap on that. Maybe it was the smaller one I used. Silly. Okay, yeah, sure. Just wait till I just drop out of build mode, Vault Boy. Yeah, I just built one more of these. I think it's this one I used. Can't remember, I should have. I think it's that one there, and we did a tree on it. Yeah. Maybe a 2, to be honest. We're gonna find out anyway. It's in the one with the desks. Right, I'll show you the mods, Vault Boy. Which ones were you interested in? All of them? Just the building ones? I'll run through this slowly, so you've got a way of taking a screenshot or jotting down. I've got the patch. I've got ballistic weave standardized. Nothing got to do with building. I'd say it's just, when you're doing ballistic weave, you can do it on a lot more items. Settlement electricity overhaul. That's a good one for a boy. But, when you're installing these mods, be sure to, read through it, Oh, hi, O'Keefe. How are you? I hope you've been well. Now, this is the USO mods. And what you're seeing here is also my load order. So, if you use this load order with no other mods, you should have no problems. This is the USO base game core component. So it's like the master mod. And then let's say it makes these guys work. This is the USO Wasteland Workshop, so all the stuff is in that. And the season pass allows you to build in all the DLCs. So those three will be grouped together in that order. Snappy House Kit Xbox, and that's pretty good. That's a must. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Been chilling. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got your month's supply. Nice. Settlement Objects Expansion Pack, SOE. That's pretty good. It's got tons of different items. It's got a kind of, it has an institute look. There's a lot of stuff on that. It varies, Building pieces, water panels, waterfalls, some plants, yeah, a little bit of everything. G2M Workshop. Basically, it's got some Fire Harbor stuff. I just use the fish from it. But you need the DLC. Now remember, some of these would need all of the DLCs, so I'm not quite sure if you have them or not. But just read through them and, you get the ones you need. Grounded, I'm not sure if that's still available, to be honest. That's a very, very old mod, but I'm sure it must be there somewhere. It's got lots of boulders, rocks, and kind of different texture ground pieces. It's very handy if you're doing a kind of nature themed settlement. But it's quite big for Xbox. Vault-Tec Anywhere, that's just a mod that allows me to build the specialized Vault-Tec pieces you get from Vault 88 without actually having to do the quest. I don't want to do the quest every time I build a settlement, so that's pretty good. And that's just a spammy one that I need to get rid of. But I did use bits and pieces on that for repairs to original houses, but it's just some posts and stuff. Craftable Institute elevators. Again, like SOE, but it's just the elevator system. very buggy, very glitchy, and you'll probably wind up, having to take them out and put them back in again. Um, your NPCs won't use them, so it's just aesthetic, really. Auto closing doors and gates is pretty good. And they close about 5 seconds after you open them, but there's a limited amount. That's the only fault I have with that, but they're pretty good. K-Core's simple missettlement objects, stuff like bric-a-brac, a couple of trees, I think, some household items, kind of mishmash. Not your average neon, silo house, Better Stores Xbox. Now that was actually called Silo House, and it kind of glitched out, but I still think I have the pieces, to be honest. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. And Better Stores Xbox One and Realistic Bar items, they're all pretty similar. There's bar items, glasses, neon signs, stuff like that. So very, very similar. How those guys grouped together. Realistic bar items, Better Stores Xbox, and this was called the Silo House. Now it's in OE Silo Club 02 OET.esp. I don't know what that is. When I got it was called Silo House. Renovated Furniture Xbox. Just the stuff I'm using now is from that. It's pretty decent. Crimson Riders Unique Furniture is a little bit like K-Core's Simple Missettlement Objects. A combination of a lot of things. Renovated Decorations Xbox is a carpet mod. You don't really need it with Snappy House, but there's some rugs in that I like to use, and rarely I get into problems, let's say, with the Snappy House stuff, and this is a kind of alternative. That's a really old mod I have for a long time. I would not recommend modular kitchens updated. When I downloaded, I couldn't get the sinks to go with it, and it's kind of lower friendly kitchens like you'd see in Sanctuary, but I wouldn't really recommend it. HZY Furniture, it's a huge mod for the amount of pieces you get, but it's very, very fancy, very meshed, so there's a nice kitchen in it, a few nice bits and pieces, so might be worth getting, but it takes up a lot of room for the amount of pieces it has. So it's called HZY Furniture and Decorations. Now, Luminous Workshop Lights you might not be interested in. Basically adds 50% more brightness to vanilla lighting. I'll be getting rid of that one shortly to make room. Snappable Vault Lights creates more snap points on Vault-Tec pieces. Kind of handy in Vault 88. That's an old one as well. Colored Workshop Lights is pretty good. It gives you vanilla lighting, most of the vanilla lighting, but with different colors. So if you wanted to, do some different colors on your settlements, it's pretty good. Old World Decorations that's a poster mod. Happy Maker 9000, it comes in the form of radio or a jukebox. And basically, if you've got enough food, water, beds, defense, it will quite quickly raise your happiness to 100, regardless of how many robots you have. Even if your settlement is entirely occupied by robots, it will still get it to 100. No, that's Skyrim. Yeah, on Skyrim I've only got about 6 or 7 mods. But the only ones you should be really thinking of for building would be Snappy House Kit, SOE and USO. So that would be about 5, The rest is just some decorating stuff. It goes on forever. That's just a sniper rifle for settlers, armor and clothes for settlers, clothes, clothes, and more clothes, and stuff for dog meat, alien tech armor. Yeah, you can basically, you know, really protect your settlers with that. It's got a overpowered version, and it's actually invisible. Um, so you can keep your settlers in character, but you'll need a lot of gold and silver and copper. So you would definitely need a cheat terminal for supplies to make those in any great quantity. But yeah, they really protect your settlers. Move that workbench. That's pretty good. Hmm. Do you have any specific? I do. Yeah, I do. And I usually keep them at the bottom. I'll show you the safest ones in my opinion. Or the safest one. Move that workbench. Well, read your settlement building, you'll have to do that. But read the mod carefully, you know. And with this I've found if you delay moving the workbench too long and start building up your settlement, it can crash your game. So as soon as you can, find a decent spot for your workbench and be sure you're happy with leaving it there and not moving it ever again. And you should be okay. Portable jetpack, that was just a quest. There's the cheat terminal. You'll definitely need that in building. So basically you can change the weather, keep it nice and bright, and get all of the materials you want without having to travel away from your settlement. Food and water supply crates. Buggiest thing in the game is actually assigning settlers to crops. So with this, you just build these food and water supply crates, and every day they'll drop X amount of supplies straight to your workbench. So they come in fives. So if you build 4 water barrels, you get 20 water. You know what I mean? So you can get an exact amount for your settlers, and you don't actually build up a supply, which is pretty bad for the game. It keeps the workbench, nice and clean. But I would highly recommend that one. Plus it frees up your settlers and you don't have to make stupid crops. Stop settlement attacks. Well, I don't really need that anymore. Here's the scrapping mod. It's quite small. It's called STS, Scrap That Settlement All-in-One, Xbox One. And with this you can scrap some trees, some rubbish, some bushes and stuff like that, depending. And even small parts of some buildings, but you can't scrap entire buildings. Especially if there's some kind of script on them. And it's tiny. It's just under 3 megabytes. Now there's also an add-on for that, if you want to get it. It's kind of huge. It's 102. But with this you can actually scrap bodies. Like skeletons, mole rats. I think even during an attack you can scrap the raiders coming in. It's especially handy at the likes of Croc Manor. The ghouls within that building. And I've never once seen them respawn, so it's pretty good. Scrap that settlement to extras living and dead. But it's optional. And that's just disabling quests and merchant trackers, and that's just all got to do with settlers, really. If you're... Yeah, dog's not Brahmin. Basically, it changes all traders Brahmin to dogs, and like the likes of Trashka and Karla. So no more Brahmin on the roof in Sanctuary. But it also changes all of the level 4 Brahmin, let's say traders Brahmin to dogs, and also your provisioners. So if you wanted to make a little settlement as a trading hub, it's pretty good. And it does actually cut down on bugs in that way. That's just my preset for my character. And busy settler rugs, just some different things for them to do. Like feeding fish, welding, stuff like that. Excuse me. place anywhere. It works a little bit like the rug glitch system, but much more efficient, quicker, and you can do a lot more. So basically, if you build something in, a green area, let's say, you can transfer it over to a red area and actually leave it there. So if you're building a little bit outside of your settlement limit, the area, it's pretty good. Or if you want to glitch objects, let's say move furniture closer to a wall, yeah, it's really good for that as well. And once you learn how to use it, you can even kind of construct new things, glitching them together. It's probably my favorite mod on this. Without it, I'd be lost. But it does have a little bit of a learning curve. OCD decorator, maybe you might not want this. It's nothing like the one on PC. There's just a few tiny items, and it's useless without the cheat terminal, for supplies. But there's a couple of things I use from time to time, but very rarely. Oh, this one you want. This one is called Creative Clutter. Or basically bric-a-brac, ashtrays, lights, all of that stuff. So if you want that kind of lived-in look from your settlement, this is the best one out there for Xbox, in my opinion. And that's it. Vault-Boy. That's everything I have on that. But the safest way to go is STS, scrap that settlement. Anything else you use, I've never seen it work properly. I've never had a problem with that one, but I would consider it a light scrapping mod. Okay, let's check the sizes on these guys. But maybe it's 2. But there's something off about that guy. I think it's the wrong size. I think we picked the wrong one. Well, we're going to find out. No, this is just the bedrooms. This is a radio, TV, broadcasting center and manufacturing plant. And I'm just doing the bedrooms. I'll show you in a moment once I get out of build mode, Vault-Boy. I'll run through it pretty quickly. I just forgot which ones of those I actually used. No, these just are way too huge. Oh no, it could not have been that one. Yeah, let me just save this. But this is the outpost. That settlement right across from 10 Pines. The raider with Fat Man and the large antenna. So I'll quickly run around and I'll show you what we've been up to on this one. So it's pretty big. And this is our little line inspection area. Manager's office. Loading bay. Maintenance area. And then of course production area. So that's the production plant below. Oh, just so tired all the time. We went with some Christmas decorations on this because, you know, we started well before Christmas and we're still on it. This is our reception area. A little filing area. And then we've got the levels, the cafeteria level, office level, generator level, bedroom level, and then the broadcasting studios on top. So, these two here, on each side, would kind of lead into this corridor, leading to our kind of central stairway. Where here we have our kitchen. And our dining area. The one on the other side is exactly the same. And it will be, let's say, until we get to the broadcasting studios. There's two kind of companies here, the TV crowd and obviously the radio station, so. And this is the same thing here. Exactly the same. And as we go up, we go to our offices, where we've got 6 offices exactly like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The center one here would be like a little printing room. You know, the one in front of the window. And then with some, not just furniture and tables here. And a couple of microfiche. The other one is the same. Exactly the same. And then the generator area. Well, the generator room on that side is a copy of this one. And then the bedroom level, you've seen us working on that just a moment ago. Each one of these will have a large bathroom. There'll be one just like it on this side. And then the broadcasting areas, we've only done a tiny bit here, just a little bit on the TV broadcasting center here. Oh, excuse me. I'm so tired. But we haven't done much on this one. But we'll probably make a radio station a kind of silver shroud thing, you know, on this. And this just leads to the roof, where we've got our main signs for GNN Radio and Boscom TV. And of course our little Christmas sign. And that's everything, Vault Boy. Now, let's load up this one. I'm feeling extremely tired tonight. But either way, I'll still get my minimum 4 hours in, you know, one way or another. I'm kind of confused with these guys here, to be honest. Let me see. I'm really sure it was the other guys I used. I lost track of what piece it was. Apparently they're different. I would have taught this one. Oh yeah, it's that one, alright. Yeah, it is that one. That's exactly the one I've used. I want to be careful with this, guys. Let me see underneath. See if we get any bleed through on the roof. Which would show here, wouldn't it? No, that's okay. Yeah. Okay, it's that one. It's the one in with the shoving. I think I might have got it wrong on the other stupid ones. Okay. Let's work with these ones then. Sorry, I've been missing your messages. Well, what did you do today? Anything nice? My apologies, Keith. Yeah, I was showing the mods and it slipped off the screen. No, nothing much really. I think I walked my dogs earlier. Didn't even bother going to the store and just, stayed in. Really, so very, very quiet day. Yeah, well, it was peaceful, so that was nice. And they're pretty fine, thanks, yeah. And thanks for asking. I hope your family has been doing well. Also, Keith. My apologies for missing that message. I think I have a little bit of a chest infection or something. Now, there will be a slight issue here because some of these guys the rooms will be a little narrower. Because of the walls here. Oh well. let's see what we've got on the other side. Ah, I see. There. Oh, that's just a horrible situation, isn't it? Unacceptable. Oh, I do so hate it when this happens. Well, I have to push it in somewhere away. We gotta keep this straight. Ugh. Yeah. I know, it looks higher, doesn't it, guys? There's something... There really is something not right with this. I really don't know how I did this. I must have... Nah, I couldn't have sized it, let's say. That's the problem with rushing something, you know that. Let me just check this. I'm gonna find the right ones for this one way or another. I'm not sure which one I've used. I can reload this once I find out which one it is. Ah. Yeah, we've dropped it down a lot, haven't we? And it's actually on the outside, guys. We want to go check that one. We would definitely want to go check it. I think it's dropped down beyond the floor. No. That's pretty lucky. I want to see where it is. It's on one of these lights. This will be guesswork, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We gotta drop that guy down. Didn't notice that one before, to be honest. Okay, that's made things a little harder. Okay, we'll check it with the bed. Oh, come on. Here. Yeah, you see what I mean. Oh, I'd have to push that one through, and even at that, it's literally not... You know, I think I'm going to cancel that altogether and just put one on top. Because that's a disaster waiting to happen. You see that one? There's literally got to be an easier way than that. I think I'll use those and reverse it. Yeah, that's just too much messing. It would take me far too long to to get these to work. There. So I get a bed in like that. It's the only way. So something like that. I'll have to get rid of these two for a moment. And see if I can find something else. Too complicated. If there wasn't something beneath, it wouldn't be too bad. It's just too much hassle. I see getting that out now might be a stupid problem. Yeah, well, we could be in trouble here. There. Get you up in a minute. Okay, let's get our bed in. I knew that was a step too far, to be honest. There. That's what we need, guys. Okay, let's see these little guys. No, they're a waste of time. We'll use the shelving. Even if they're a little smaller, I'd lich them in. You could use something like that. And then pop the light on that. Might be a bit low. Let's see what else we have. Those ones are interesting, I suppose. Yeah, I think we do better with these guys. It's a much better plan. This will go a lot quicker now. Just make sure it's... Something like that. There. That's how we're going. And then we got this guy, and we'll push him right on that there. And I don't know. There. That's our new one, guys. And we can move this around to line it up. And that's the best I think we're gonna do. That's center there. Well, at least it'll give us a better center spot. Okay, we'll have to switch it again. Look at that little guy. There. Yeah, that will be our new look. No, the guesswork was too much the other way. There. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's our new look. That's literally the best we can do. So just a minor change. Right. Okay, that one is done. We'll just get our beds in place. Line them up. That's kind of okay. Well, what we should be doing is lining everything to these cuckoo clocks, really. So we get those ones up. Okay, right, we have a system. Okay, let's go. We'll work on both bedrooms at the same time. So that's what we're going for here. Let's look. So we'll start from the top, we'll move our way down. Stupid, isn't it? That's okay. Okay. 4 on the other side, and then we can start the beds. That's okay. Oh, okay, not sure about those. Let's leave them in here for a while. Okay, one more. Where is that guy? Yeah, there you are. From here we should be able to get our measurements. Okay. There'll be obviously the messing with carpets as well. Okay, let's going on a little building spree. Yeah, it's that one there, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's build these. Let me grab some soda. Okay, at least we've worked out what we want, so that's half the battle. That was the guy, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Now, let the fun begin. Yeah, it seems to be a lot deeper than the other ones, but apparently not. You see that? Oh, I must have, kind of weird, isn't it? I know it still works. Seems to be pushing less. I don't know, it looks the same. Ha ha ha. Ah, we might be going in a bit on that. Not there, central. That means the whole thing will have to be moved in. There. Alright, from that it looks okay. Now. Oh, hang on, didn't we drop these beds a size? Ah, we did. Oh, at least I think we did. Oh, we dropped them already. I don't know if I dropped them a size. Let me see. Okay, that's a normal size bed. There. And then there's this guy. Yeah, he's been dropped a size. Yeah, okay, he's been dropped one size. Now let's see. Let's check this other guy. No. Okay. That solves that little dilemma. Okay, we've got to drop them. That's a bit better. I was wondering why I didn't have so much room. Good one. Oh, these guys. Yeah, well. Ah, come on. That's more like it. Okay. central. That would need to go down just the tiniest bit. Okay, and I'll sort the rest of the bed so we don't come up against that problem. And that's the way I think we need to do this. Dropping it another size would be ideal, but, you know, it would be way too small. Well, surely that would work. Yeah, just a few teething troubles. Ah, for God's sake. Okay, there's something off here. No, this is just silly now. Yeah, this is starting to get silly on me. Okay, we're gonna have to bite the bullet then on this. I think it's the generators beneath. Okay, then we'll have to do it the hard way. That's a pity. There. Ah, okay. That's it. Okay, you're done. Okay, that was harder than I hoped. We'll reset them, let's say, and size them before we put them in. So, that's what we need to do here on this. So let's get this junk out of the way. We get our carpets down and we'll concentrate on that one. They'll have to be resized. Right, let's build our carpets. See which one we did. That one there. Oh, lovely. That's beautiful, isn't it? Ah, that's great. Nasty little thing, isn't it? Yeah, it will fight us all away, alright. There, that's our carpet. Now, see, that's our greatest killer. Going in and out so much from the build menu. It takes so long to load it up. Oh, we can get a good line from this as well, actually. There it is. Okay. I see. That would be more like it. Let's see where these guys are. Yeah, pretty much there. Yeah, that's okay. There. Yeah, even a little twist on that. There. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Oh, we can't really do much with that on... Oh, we can probably. Yeah, we can work it from here. Yeah. That would do. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. Now this is where the fun begins. Oh, that's +1. -1. -1. And the same for this one, -1. That's where we messed up before. Right. The bigger the settlement, the more pieces, the longer it takes in the workbench to get back in. Okay, that's a little different. So I think it's about here, isn't it? Yeah, roughly. God, that's all over the place. Uh, yeah, okay. Yeah, where's our little guys? Maybe up that tad. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Yeah. This is our biggest problem. The rat. The walls are off. That's the problem with using tiling for a roof as well. I could try something stupid like that, but I don't think changing the settings is going to help. At least it didn't before. Yeah, that might work. Who knows? Might get lucky. Yeah, okay, that does work, guys. That would save us a ton of work. There. That's what we want. There we go. Ah, here's this bottom guy. Which is about right. Yeah. That works. Okay, at least we have half a system. The only problem is this constant setting we'll have to do. Or maybe the snapping might help me as well. Yeah, I might get away with it. Who knows? If this was a PlayStation or an Xbox One or even an Xbox X, I'd say every time we go in and out of that menu it could take up to 3 minutes. The X series is pretty quick in that regard. Centering this is going to be hard. I gotta wonder if it's even worth it. You see what I mean? You know what, I might have to kind of relent a little bit on that. I might have to put that off center. This is not really square to here anyway. You know? And these are reasonably right, but there's no way I'm going to push that down that far, you know? Okay, we might have to, that's a pity. I could bring it back a tad, but yeah, not a lot. About to there maybe. That would definitely be the max. That's not bad. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, actually that's not bad. Okay, it's getting too dark. Well, at least there's only 2 bedrooms to do. That's something, I suppose. More complicated than I thought it would be. We could just push a bed in and smack some stuff in, but you know, where's the fun in that? Not much. Okay. We'll finish this one, I think, before we move to the next one, just to get one out of the way. Although it's quicker if you do both together, you know, because you're not flipping through menus. Well, let's center on that, but you see how much it's off. We can't really push it over much more. The only other option is to go off with that a little bit, but I don't think anyone's going to notice, really. It's a pity when things don't work out. You know, it's where it should be. And then we move this over central to there. And then try it. Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Let's go for gold. Might as well do it right. There. Yeah, we've come this far. There you go. There, that's roughly central. There. That's what we're looking for. You see the problem with the soy carpet? There, that's the best we can get that. So, let's get our lighting. The lighting should be easy. Go. Yeah, that's good. There. Yep. Okay, that's the lights. It's just a bed. It's because of the design I've chosen. It's a little hard to center it. There. Now, we just start smacking these and all over the place, I suppose. Let's build them. Oh, we don't. Well, we need general snapping. Okay. Now let me get some soda. Once these are done, we'll probably have to use the same doors as the office, I suppose. I think using anything else would be a bit off. But we'll check. We'll see. Now, okay. It doesn't really matter which side we go, does it really? But here I would rather, let me see, I'd rather do two here, one each side. Well, we'd have to anyway, wouldn't we? And then this on the far side. Oh, okay. Not good, not good. Okay, we'll do the same thing. Doesn't really matter. All on the same side. Yeah, because of the way the beds have been pushed. Probably best. Okay. Yes, roughly central. So about there. 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 You see that? There. Okay, now where's the other little guys? Is there anything else we need from here? Not really. Well, that's the pieces from the furniture. Now, creative clutter for this guy. Books. Here you go. That's comic books. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, same thing really. Well, that's the best junk we could get, to be honest. Now, what else did we use from here? We used these guys. We used the ashtrays, and that's about it. And of course, the paintings. Oh, and that other guy in furniture. Where's that one? Oh, maybe not here. Interesting little guy, isn't it? Ah, we'll leave you there for a while, but it's just toys and stuff. place these somewhere else. Bedroom, probably. No, what is that? Pre-war telephone bench. Well, I got it here, so it's gotta be here somewhere. Really? Well, there you go. Oh, it would be in chairs, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's actually in chairs. There it is. It actually is a kind of chair, I suppose. Okay. Now, let's find those pictures. Paintings. Okay. Now, we got one of these, wasn't it? Nearly sure it was. Yep. Oh, actually, it's that one. And the other guy is that one there. Yeah. So we need to fix these 6 and then we can decorate the table and close it up on the bedrooms. I think the lighting is enough. I'll actually wait till dark and see, but I'm almost sure the lighting is enough. Oh, let's get a rough look at these guys. Kind of going central. We'll see. Let's see the height. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Maybe we should drop the tad to there, but that would be it. You just close that guy in to there, and then I gotta make sure it's central. Come on. There. There. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay, the next one. I might come back later and see if we can add something more in this bedroom. Just a little touch more, but for the time being it seems to be kind of okay. There. There. Okay. Clock here. Vase here. And the ashtray in the center. Ashtray. Alarm clock. There we go. That's another one done. I know it's slow. I think there's a little mole rat heads here somewhere. I wonder if I can find them in a moment. Oh, that one is sideways, you see that? There. There we go. There, all fixed. Yeah, better lighting now, I can see it a lot better. Okay. Well, we can gauge the height a lot better by using these. There. Now let's see. Roughly. Let's see the height. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, it's roughly central. Well, the height is an issue, isn't it? Oh, not much. Yeah. That would probably work. Right, okay, these guys. Maybe that one. That one. And that one. And this. There we go. That's another room finished. So just one more. The grindiest rooms ever. Maybe just a tad. There. Okay. Mm. Okay. Just one more frame. And then I think we'll put the doors on this. I'll check the Vault-Tec and see if we've got some kind of bedroom signs. I'm nearly sure we have somewhere. And that would be nice to get them in, you know. They're not bad. I still haven't given up on this. I might have a plan for that one. Could go with a VIP sign, but yeah, you know, it's not a hotel or anything. Let me see if we can find something just for that last touch. That's pretty close. There. That would do. Okay, maybe not. There. That's our bedrooms, guys. But we need a side freeze so we can, you know. That's as good as it gets. Now, let's save this one. There's just one more little thing I want to see if I can add. This thing here, I don't think neon is going to work. Putting a radio on it would have been great, but we already have one, so... There's got to be something we can glitch in. There's something from MSO here on this, but I don't think it would work. No, hang on. I could fit. How many clocks does this guy need? So decorations, wall decoration. Nah, they're a bit big anyway. We give him some bog paper. A side of beef. Nora's diploma. Oh, that's silly. Nah. There's gotta be something we could mess with here. Oh, they could all have their own towers, but that's just stupid. Okay. Let's see what we've got in clutter. Well, there's nothing we could latch. Not really. Oh, here we go. Ta-da! Why not? Can't be that bad, can it? nice to be armed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that will be our finishing touch. I don't know, maybe it's a bit much, but... Honestly, put a gun under your pillow. Why not? So there we go, guys. We've got our bedroom layout. Where's our ditch? Yeah, kind of. Really make much of a difference. The signage. Let's see if we can get that signage. I know it's in one of these. Almost sure there's a bedroom one. Yeah, I could be wrong. Let's see. Now let me see. So we're going to USO, decorations, wall decorations, and we'll check this one out. It's in here, residential, delete cafeteria, reactor, classroom, barber, oversee. No. Research screening, okay, it's not that one. There is another one, I forget where it is. That's USO. Decorations, wall sounds okay. We'll go back here. Decorations. Vault. Signs, here it is. Depot, observation, nursery, shower, elevator. None. That's a pity, isn't it? Elevator ones I was thinking of. Oh, residential, I suppose. I really don't have, well, lavatory anyway. Lavatory shower. We'll be using those. And we could actually go lavatory. Shower. Stupid. It's probably in the other one. See, that's the problem. Unbelievable. Okay. We'll just get these ones out of the way. Residential. Now we'd have to glitch these guys, I would say. Or we could go with just numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably prefer to go with the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, or 2, or 3, or 4. We do them in a red neon. That would work. Could glitch this, I suppose. Or maybe remove this and... Okay. up here, bro. You see, goodness. And then put this back on and see if that won't work. Such a pity. Oh well. Oh, I've turned snapping off. How stupid of me. No, turn snapping on. Oh my god, what have I done? Okay, that might be a problem. Oh, stupid. It's the metal fitting I have. Yeah, we might still get this yet. It's the metal fitting. No, there should be no problem with that. Yeah, okay. Now let's try that again. Off you go. Let's see if we can get it down a bit. Yeah, that's it, about there. Oh. No, it still doesn't work on it, but still. It was worth a try. At least we get this back on. Yeah, that's still not bad. Ah, you see that? I will have to change the settings to get that in. I suppose it will be worth it. I think we're as well to go with these signs all around instead of the neon. Neon is a bit iffy. I don't even think we need them, but still. No. There's really no way to get these guys on. You know, you can only glitch that on. Like, even turning off that setting. Let's say, you know, turning off all the settings, it makes no difference. Yeah, okay, you would imagine you could just, you know, like you do with the furniture, pass them through an object. I don't think it will work here. Kind of weird. If so, I'll just go with the other one and I'll, you know, glitch it on the top part of the wall, I'd say. Pity. No, makes zero difference. Absolutely zero difference. Okay. So we go with the other ones or not at all. Alright, let's see how it works. We should be able to glitch them up enough so they won't be too bad. Okay. The residential signs would go here. I don't even really know if we need them, but... And where's that? There it is. Now, I could leave them full length, which might be a bit different. Or we can do what we did outside and try and make them a little neater. Like that. Probably like that. Yeah. Okay. Now we know where we're going. I'm gonna be really careful with these as well. Because I think I've lost it. Yeah, I think I've lost that one. Yeah, by rights I need to take that one out a bit. Oh, come on, don't be such a dingus. We'll get you later. There. That would do. Yeah, okay, that works. I can just lay the signs down on the other side. We'll save us looking for them again in a moment. I meant to do that before I got out of build mode. And then we'll sleep when we get our doors on and do some, right furniture around here. Probably using a few of those bits of shelving. Alright, what have we got here? What does that say? Residential. Oh yeah, we'll need them here as well. We'll need residential. Can't have enough signs. Oh, where's my exit? There. There. That one need the odd painting on these, I'd say. I've done 4 hours. I think I'll try and make 5, I'd say. see if we can get this one done at least. Now, okay. Oh, we still have the stupid bathroom. Let's get these guys in. We'll try and at least finish this section. I'll work on a little later today as well and try and get the other one done. Once I get a finished job on this. I want to keep this tight. Maybe. There. That's a little bit more like it. There. See that exit sign? There. And these two. That's the end of the signs. I'm nearly sure I had these with bedroom signs before. There. Okay, maybe a bit off. Yeah, that's it. There. Okay, one more for the signage. There we go. There it is. Okay. That's the end of our signs. Okay, we'll give this one a save. Well, at least we've got the nasty bits done here. So, I was thinking TV here, some kind of shelving or something. Rug, table, you know, the usual kind of thing for this one. Here, well, yeah, I suppose I could do more of that junk, but do I want to? Well, I could go with the vending machines, but yeah, in the bedroom, not really. Well, this is okay. Although I could do the same, probably not, that I did the last time. You know, the kind of patchwork. think these are a little different in size. Yeah, let's just see. Well, it's a bit late now anyway because I've already gotten the seating in, but it could be glitched. Yeah, it's different, you see that? No, we won't be doing that. I don't know, TV in a bedroom, but still. Go with the snappy one. Maybe. The problem with a snappy radio is, I don't know about running 3 of them. I don't think it would really make much of a difference. You see this? I might be able to run the snappy radio or the snappy TV up here. You know, it has the moving pictures. I'm getting that one out. Yeah, you could have that light. No, but then again, this is an anchor desk. No, we just go with those. Yeah, they're safer. You know, having a presenter up with that in the background is a bit iffy. Okay. Might go with the 2 snappy ones. I think I'll take a chance. How bad could it be? No. So. Well, there's too much junk on that one. And I'm really not feeling it, to be honest. Even here, it's an eyesore. So, okay, we go with our other stuff, I suppose. What have we got in? Oh, hang on. We've got the HC furniture. We might be able to use some of this in, where is it again? Drat. Okay, I haven't that clue where this stupid HC stuff is. I think it's in chairs or something. Decorations, isn't it? That's gonna be trouble finding that. Furniture. There it is. It's, nah, we've already made our bed here, I think. Let's see what we have. That's interesting. Oh, God, that's miserable, isn't it? I do one of each. Why not? I don't know, I like the old school stuff. No, I could go the old school. They kind of have potential here. But, you know, do we really want this junk? You know, we still have to fill it with something, you know? What could you even put on that one? I really don't like it. Kitchen. Oh, hang on. Hold it. We have it, we have it. I need something roughly the same color. What color is that? Something darkish. Ah, come on. Well, that's similar to the TV, isn't it? Okay, these are not bad either. Let's have a look. Oh, it would be a nightmare finding stuff to put on that. Okay, I like it. We've got one. Don't look to say. Oh, opposing ones. That's actually even better. They've got two opposing ones. Is that some kind of? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll bite. The two opposing ones. Not really. Oh, hi Corin. Sorry. I was in another world. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi Dragon. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Corin? I was in another world, literally. I was in outer space. I've been pretty tired and I've been kind of, kind of drifting off. Ah, that's good to hear, Dragon. Got to a new tier. Oh, nice. You mean in the game you were playing? 14 hours. Oh my. Big upgrades. Ah, nice. Some more building. Cool. We're finishing off the bedrooms. And we're really taking our sweet time at this. But you know me, I like to rush. We've done a good bit. Just when the bedrooms are finished, it's just the two broadcasting stations. Oh, yeah, nice. You did some building as well. Let's get two of these in on the other side. There's still a ton to do on this settlement. To be honest. And now I've added a little bit of work with these, trying to fill them out with something. But I think they look good. They're narrow enough. Was a very productive day. Nice. A lot of things. Killing, hunting, building, farming, mining, upgrading, taming. Nice. But tell me, as you upgrade, let's say, maybe kill bosses or collect stuff, do you get new building pieces? Or just new material? And sailing? Oh. Oh, that sounds so good. And let me guess, you can do some fishing and hunting from your boat as well. Oh, hi Radix. Long time. This doesn't look like... Yeah, we've done a lot of changes on this. My apologies, guys. So let me just save it and I'll show you what we've been up to. We're working on the bedrooms here. We're pretty much done with these guys, I think. Probably not your average bedrooms, but took a while to glitch them together. We'll be doing some more in here. Well, basically, one side will be just like a replica of the other, except for the broadcasting stations. So it's a bit messy here. So we're doing a kind of TV broadcasting station with a kind of manufacturing delivery plant beneath. and our broadcasting stations will be on top. Mm. New recipes and get new things you can build. That's cool. Oh, that would appeal to me. Yeah, Eagles, Hotel California. Yeah, I remember that one. Fish from your boat in the middle of the sea. That sounds good. Probably make oils and stuff from that. So, this is what we've done so far. There's very little to do down here, just an extra bit of lighting. So, yeah, it's a monster. Here, let me move closer. There we go. Keep back within the cellar close to. So, a radio broadcasting center on this side. TV on that side. And the kind of stairway in the center. We've also done the kind of Christmas decorations here as well. Yeah, I think I would. Yeah, it's barely here, but we still have it for a little while. You love survival and you love building and farming and fishing and hoarding. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's just some stuff we've got to scrap. So we've used a contraption workshop. Yeah, in that sense, yeah. The kind of, I don't mind struggling to get the pieces, yeah, that I need. So I would be probably doing more exploring and stuff, and then making a base, then upgrading it. Always looking for new pieces, and then going back and redoing nice elements. Hoarding stuff, and building workshops, and yeah, that would be nice. Because if you got that all straight away, it just wouldn't be, just wouldn't be exciting. Yeah, you got to farm the materials. So, and G&N radio TV. This would be our kind of loading bay here. And that's ready for delivery. Our loading bay here. And I've got this working. So once I drop some stuff on this, it will just go around, drop from here, around here, up the elevator, and back around the back of the factory, and endless circled kind of thing. It does, yeah, it does. Yeah, I looked at it and I think it's fun. But it's like Skyrim, I would say. It's way more fun to play, even than watch, you know what I mean? Because you're engaged all the time. We're doing a shelter and a bed. Here we have our manager's office. We have yet, obviously, to bring in our settlers. So we're kind of overseas office, and we have a little bit of storage here, the kind of all-tech stuff. This would be our line inspection area here. And then as we go out around, but this one is huge. I keep making these huge buildings. Never did as a kid. No, I never did. Strangely enough. No, I was into building tree houses and forts. Typical kid from my generation, I suppose. And the progression is amazing when you get to a new tier and upgrade your stuff. You can feel the difference. Yeah, yeah. But the second when I ever decide to get a PC, no matter how long it is, I'm just not ready yet. The first two games I will get will be that and Endraw. I think it's called Endraw. It's amazing. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Yeah. I did, let's say, when I was a little bit an older kid, let's say maybe 8 or 9, I did mess a little bit with Meccano. It's similar, but it's more, let's say, kind of metal and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a lot like another Skyrim. You know, that's why I'm so interested in it. So maintenance area here. And I'll eventually get some guy in painting here. This leads up to a production area. Here. And this is what we've got here. So this goes all the way around the settlement. And I will have some junk on this. Maybe some TV valves, stuff like that, you know. Oh, hi, burning corn dog. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the community. So that kind of thing. It took ages because it was all glitched by hand, but we got there in the end. We've got a little control center here. And this leads out to this section here. That kind of thing. And we've got all this junk that took forever with our little workstations. So that's that part of it. Oh, well, thank you, Alex. It was fun doing this, but extremely tedious, monotonous. The decorations, you know. I do love to build things fast. And you can get a really nice designed settlement. The problem is the decoration. The bigger you make it, really the more decoration. You could kind of skimp on it, but then, you know. Yeah, I've been at this a while, probably 120. But that's a kind of, not bad to be honest, because I think I've spent 240, 260 on one before. But this one is going a bit quicker than the other ones. Let's say they had some serious problems. And then on this area here, we have, well, yeah, we went with Christmas decorations as well. And this is our reception area. I have to focus on work now, but you have a nice background voice lurking. And thanks for lurking, Ranix. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day at work. And take care and stay safe. Bye. I gotta get some food. I'll be right back. No problem, Corin. So, reception area here. We just put a few trees on. I'll be scrapping that one later. But I will have to do some kind of extra lighting here at some time. That'll be very, very minor. Our reception area. A lot of glitching on this. And we did a file area here. You know, this reception, so that'll be all file storage. This reminds me a little bit of the scribe section at the Brotherhood in New Vegas, actually. You know, they had these little terminals. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. And the main building, first level, would be the cafeteria section. Second, offices. Third would be our power generator level. Fourth, bedrooms. And fifth, broadcasting studios. So the first level is a little different on this and this. There's a kind of corridor here that leads out to the main stairwell where we can access all the other rooms. And then here we have our kitchen area. I prefer kitchen this way. That's it, closed off from the dining area. So that's our kitchen area. Of course we went with more Christmas decorations, why not? Oh, and of course, slot machines. We did glitch a micro generator into the walls so they're all powered up. And this little thing here, and that's actually running the Voltec soda machine. Oh, we've got a little Voltec on this. Now the other side is it's an exact replica. The only difference, let's say, on the sides will eventually be the broadcasting stations. It's simpler, it's easier to do it this way, and you know, there's, I suppose you could say these guys are the radio staff, and you know, the other guys are for TV, so they've got their own little spaces. And this, as I said, is exactly the same. Absolutely no difference. So that's cafeteria section. Offices here, and exactly the same again. An exact replica on this side. So we only really need to show one. And we've got 6 offices, they're all decorated the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th one is here. On the center one, let's say the only one with a window, we've done a little kind of printing room. We've got our employee signs and that kind of thing. And the other one is exactly the same. Now, next level would be the generator level. Again, this is a replica of that. So, we've got that kind of layout for these generators, which were absolutely perfect for this build. And that one is exactly the same. I think up here is the bedroom, and that's what we were working on. You know, we've still got to get around to this one, and you can see what we've been doing on this. Yeah. The weather affects the lighting here, so I'll have to be careful. We will need an extra light in here, guys. That's a pity. Yeah, watch this when I fix the weather. This is a stupid thing with this game. See what I mean? Stupid. The second the weather changes again, you know, it'll go sideways. Oh, hi, Luigi. How are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Sorry, I was just doing a tour for some of the guys and I didn't notice the raid. So, how have you been and what have you been streaming? Hi, Mark. How are you? We were building and wanted to say hi, and thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. Fine, thanks. Just still recovering from a bit of a bug, but, you know, I'm not too bad. So that's what we've been doing on that. You probably missed the start of this. I'll run through this quickly, and I'll show you what we've been up to. But this is, it's the outpost across from 10 Pines. And this will eventually be our TV broadcasting studio. I've done a little bit of work on it. And this one will be our radio broadcasting studio. So I've got to work that out. I was thinking about going with the silver shroud on that one. So let's go straight up to the roof. Yeah, we've been a while on this one. And that's our main signs. And of course our little Christmas thing on that. So 10 Pines is just over there. Right there on that ridge. And this is actually the build limit. You know, the height limit on this. But it's a biggie. Maybe too big. And there's a kind of production area, you know, beneath. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. There is, and there is. Hi, my catastrophe. How are you? So something like this. Well, obviously I don't, I never bring the settlers in until it's finished. But I'm going to have to kind of scale these back because they're taking too long to do. Oh, thank you. This one was fun, but extremely grindy. Very, very, monotonous when you're going through the building. Let's say, doing that, and tedious when you're putting the decorations in. But this is our loading bay. We've got a little production area. So kind of a one-shop stop. So our loading bay, and this is actually working. We'll eventually have some junk folding from here and kind of going around, just to give it a better look. Oh, hi Tiger. Finished getting the blade of wool last night. Oh, cool, on the Brotherhood. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. So I'll have a few settlers obviously in here eventually. We'll have a guy doing some mopping, and we've used the mechanist robots here as well. And our little overseer officer manager here. A little bit of storage here. And a kind of line inspection area here. Yeah, this took some time to do. I think we struggled on almost every piece. Not too shabby. Here while I finish some paintings. Oh, cool. So were you doing some Skyrim as well? Oh, controller batteries are low. Here, I've got a plug and play here somewhere. There we go, I'm back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the production area. A little maintenance area here. Eventually get a guy in doing some painting. And this will be our production area. I think your raid came in after this, so you might have missed this part. So control center, little work area. All of this junk ready to go to the loading bay, I suppose. Of course, we got our little workstations and this kind of look. But But all of these had to be sized and placed by hand. Hmm. The telephones, they were probably the hardest thing to do. I actually had a notepad, so I glitched them down a little bit to hide the notepad. So that's the manufacturing part. I think you've seen the rest of that part. My streams have been a little shorter really these past few days because of that bug I'm still fighting. But I still get a reasonable time in. Oh, it needs down some employees. Yeah, the G terminal will fix that pretty quickly. And of course our reception area. I think you came along, let's say, when I was about halfway on this. Not sure how much of this you've seen. Kind of filing area here. And our main reception area here. And then, where are we? Yeah, cafeteria level on the first floor, offices on the second, power generator room, let's say on the third, fourth is bedrooms, and the fifth will be the broadcasting studios. Oh, hi dog, how are you? I hope you've been well. Always enjoy your style, you're both so different. One of the things I love. Yes, everyone has their own style. You can express a lot in a game like this. Yeah, I think that's why, the game itself is so successful. You can do your building, you can do your questing, I got Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, that's actually quite good. I finished that a long time ago. I had to bring out another one. I hope they don't ruin it. So you were playing some Fallout 4? Ah. And were you doing some building, Tawi, yeah? Try playing with mods. Yeah, it can be a good idea if you're really, sick of the original game. The vanilla building in this was okay. But, so little, the pieces, it just gets boring after a while. Inquisition, that was one. That wasn't good. Yeah, the older ones were pretty good. They were pretty good. I remember those. Was making Hammond's Alley into a plant-filled oasis. Oh, nice. Okay, got some food. It's gonna lurk while I eat. No problem, Colin. I did something at Hagman's Alley. I actually have it finished. I did. I think you might have seen it. I did a raider nightclub, kind of staffed by ghouls, let's say, with some ghoul dancers and nightclub and all of that stuff. I don't know. I think maybe you might have seen that one, guys. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. But I seen it on sale a few times, really cheap. Origins, yeah, everyone loves Origins. That was good. But Inquisition wasn't bad, And the DLCs were kind of okay as well. But I seen Inquisition on sale a few times on Xbox. I think the game with all the DLCs for a bargain price of about $10. Yeah, quite a game for $10. For five, yeah, there you go. You know what I mean? And on the Xbox here, let's say, to try and buy the DLC separately, it was ridiculous, 15, 20 euros, you know. And it's the same with Origins. Yeah, absolute steal. You know what I mean? 5, $10. But the whole thing it's easily worth 20, you know, no matter how old it is. Easily worth 20. And we've done well, we've done the cafeteria sections in kind of a Vault-Tec look. These are the red rocket pieces I glitched here just to get that around. That was probably the hardest part. But I'll have to start scaling these down because they're taking too long to build. You know, maybe more separate buildings and more gardens and stuff around them instead would cut down the time a lot. Yeah, but I remember the problem with Origins, dog. Apparently, the DLCs were owned by another company. The rights were sold to them. And they would never actually, you know, include it in the deal, so you were always, almost always paying absolute full price for the DLCs for a game that was nearly as old as I was. And I had them on an old profile, but lost a profile. You know what it's like, so never really. If I had got them cheap enough, yeah, I definitely would. You know, I've got them all again. Lurk, no problem. Get a stack and relax. I'll be listening. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you enjoy your meal and take care and stay safe. All the best. Bye. The base version, yeah. I had all the DLCs one time, but now they're gone. Somewhat old profile. I got locked out because I couldn't remember an email or something. You know what it's like. You know, the old account I never played in a long time. But I'll show you guys. I don't know if you've seen it or not, because we mentioned. What is it called again? Hangman's Alley. This one is this is finished, so it's not too bad. It's kind of nightclub. This one we finished a good while back. We have a wind turbine. And we actually have a kind of Hancock look-alike here as a kind of chem dealer. This one was kind of fun, yeah. I don't know how long it took, let me see. Okay, 100 hours. Yeah, I believe it. You know, I patched the walls and fixed them up, so that took some time. And of course we have our Hancock sign. I couldn't believe it when I seen this sign. So I decided to put Hancock in here as a chem dealer who needs drugs. No, seriously, do you need some? I have some for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour, John Hancock. I do for every settlement, dog. It's much safer to avoid the 0 kilobyte bug. Yeah. Yeah, they're original actually. They're original. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't scrap those guys. I don't have that kind of scrapping mod. So that's why I decided to make it a raider nightclub. That was one of the deciding factors. So inside, this is kind of flashy. So this is not actually Hancock, it's just a normal ghoul. But it shows you when you dress him up. You know, it looks just like Hancock. So that's our chem dealer. We have some slot machines, some seating. And this goes back to our little... No, we call it a smoking section. Through here we have our ghoul dancers. We dressed them in the Gorak outfits. So this place is really classy. You wouldn't believe how long it took to get the mats to work on the glass. We have our DJ booth here.
Yes.
And during the day, probably a little
Huh?
bit of cabaret singing, I suppose. Kind of a third rail thing. But all goes. The staff.
Yeah.
And our bartender. And the original pieces here. And I've just glitched all of this junk over it to hide it. Took a bit of time to push that together.
Huh?
And of course, our raider patrons. And we've got a little seating area here. And then out here, we've got another raider. And of course a place to leave your power armor. And these guys have bikes. Yes, they do. But they're the entertainment here. The raiders have got to have the fun. They're the guys that make the cabs. And I've domed this over. Some signage, some bikes, trash, a little sign here, and we actually have a back entrance here. Wisebot is really wise. I think that's what they call a wisebot. So I use the same material as this just to, get it to blend a little bit better. But I think the generator here was a nice touch. So that's the bottom section.
Another day of hard work.
Oh yeah, that's from Nuka World, dog. Yeah, that's from Nuka World. Galaxy stuff. And because it was a Raider nightclub, I used the silly bodies. But nothing says Raider nightclub like a few dead bodies. Yeah, I just needed something different. I put in some radioactive water as well. So that's where it gets that kind of yellow look. I had an absolute ton of neon. Nasty stuff to work with these. So up here we have a gymnasium. So we have a little washroom thing going here. Our showers in here. I knew I had a shower sign somewhere. I was looking for it, a moment ago. Hello, Rex. Oh, my Pomeranian is awake. Hello, my doggo. Oh, that's a good doggo. You're a good doggo. Oh, you're still tired, are you? I'll be with you in a moment. gymnasium here. Couldn't get rid of the wire, but it's not too bad.
Hi, how are you?
And this goes through to our bedrooms. And the rubber duck, yeah. Oh yeah, probably does. The bedrooms are a little different. Zero privacy, but they do have a place to wash up, I suppose. And then through here, we have a little recreational area.
Hopefully
And of
one
course
the
some more
kids will
raiders.
spy on me.
We gotta have a TV.
The farm's not much, but it's
And
something.
that's it, guys. That's Hangman's Alley. Or Rubber Ducky, you're the one. I'm just peeking in. Oh. We'll just wait till night. And then that will be it. Oh, well, thank you, dog. We done this a good while back. Yeah, it's always been a nasty little settlement to work with. Lots of problems on this settlement. If you're doing more practical ones, let's say with crops and stuff. A lot of problems. And there it is, guys. A bit of an oasis, I'd say. And that's Hangman's Alley. Right, let's load up this main game here. Gotta do it twice to avoid bugs. I just took out the trash and cleaned out the fridge. Oh, nice. Not in that order. A whole new settlement, yeah. It's taken a lot of time, to put together. I wouldn't mind building on that Valheim game, but it's all PC. I might eventually get around to it. It looks really interesting, questing, the grinding to get the pieces. Might not be as detailed, let's say, as the pieces I have here. But, who knows, by the time I get around to that game, they might be. Oh, really? Yeah, all of our stuff is gone. Oh, the biker bar. That one was in... where was that? Far Harbour. Echo Lake Lumber. Yeah. But we did one before this, dog. You've seen Nordhagen Beach, haven't you? The Mayan pyramid type thing. And the spa we did at 10 Pines. 10 Pines, I think we did 10 Pines last. Oh, 10 Pines is a little different. Where is 10 Pines? There it is there. Yes, the kind of tempo thing, yeah. Yeah. Well, the last one we did was 10 Pines. Oh, that was the last one we did before this. Yeah, at Nordhagen, yeah. Well, this is a kind of spa, kind of resort thing. Well, it's a bit different. We called it 10 Pines Villa because of the kind of Roman archways. Yeah, it's big for 10 Pines, isn't it? And surprisingly stable. We use the USO marble on this one. Well, it's extremely flashy. Well, this is coming out a little bit on the red zone, so. So, let's go inside. So, some large walkways.
Croc's coming in pretty good.
Yeah, we've got a few settlers here and there. Scattered around. Oh, the signing here went sideways, dog. It almost always does at £10. So they're more of a kind of free roaming settler now. And of course the traders that
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
visit as well, they're here. So we did a good bit of work on this one. This is our large bar area. And we've got a huge bar. So that's the bar area. Now here we have this Robco sign. This is a bit funny. Ta-da! We got our own music. I just couldn't resist that one. It was perfect. And this goes actually down. We have a sauna in here as well. So a bedroom's in here and sauna in here. And the sauna turned out pretty decently. And that's a combination of tables, shelving, basically whatever I could get my hands on to put that one together. And that's our little sauna. I even got lucky. I got this bucket with that wooden spoon. And that was from some gardening stuff, I think. But it kind of works. You know, considering the pieces I had. That's our sauna. Bedrooms through here. Bedrooms can be grindy, to be honest. And that's our bedrooms. Now we can actually get out this way here. And we have a large kind of water garden. A little different, I suppose. Hey, you shouldn't be in there. Oh, this took some time. These flowers are individual, so they were placed in one by one. I think it gives it a nice little splash of colour. I heard trigger word for Finn, so I just saw it. Oh my god, dude. How do you do these things? Oh, sauna. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I did a little sauna thing. But it's just, you know, some tables and some shelving. Basically whatever I could get my hands on. But considering what I had, it didn't turn out too bad. Yeah, this is our little sauna. I even got lucky. I actually had this bucket with And I got a wooden spoon as well. I knew some of the junk from SOE. Ah, it kind of works. Well, I got lucky, let's say, with the tables. Yeah, they had that kind of texture. And that's their sauna. Mm. Yeah, I just got lucky. Well, I'll show you. I actually get into build mode. You see what a monstrosity this place is. When I started moving stuff, they're actually tables I glitched in. The side pieces are actually some shelving. But it kind of works, you know. Because I really didn't have much for a sauna. You see, these are tables. So they're all glitched in. And these guys here, they're actually some shelving. And that's actually from one of those big guys. And then all of these guys are cryo smoke animation from SOE. You see how many I had to put in? And if I put in any more, it would just cancel the other ones out. And then just put in a few of these and, a few of those. That didn't turn out too bad. Yep, that's their sauna. So yeah, kind of water feature here. Trees swaying, lanterns, the whole 9 yards. And the grindy individual flowers. I think it gave it a nice splash of colour. Yeah, there's just some pieces. Gotta make use of what you have when you have so little to work with. It seems like I have a lot, but when it comes to decorating and you want to do a specific thing, not really. Oh, it's just easy enough. You want a sauna. You have a look around at the piece you have and see if you can do it. I was lucky enough once I saw the top of the table. I knew I could kind of work it, so I said to myself I'd go with a bench here, and then I just used these to glitch in the side. I already had a fair idea about this, how I would do this. Then I used a torch. I seen the water bucket, and that's when I said, yeah, this is the way to go. Maybe not ideal, but better than nothing. And I already had the towels and things. But being a house spa, I thought a sauna was the way to go. Yeah, we've done this part here. I think you've seen our little piano playing robot. And this just basically goes back out to a large walkway again. So we even fill this guy with hedging. And that goes all the way around the settlement, really. Going back to another doorway here. So we can go out and then up. And we have a kind of gymnasium and heated pool upstairs. So there's a double door, one each side. This kind of junk. And that just goes all the way around the building. And here we go. We've got our gymnasium. And we've got our heated pool. You can see that slight kind of smoke coming from it like steam. So it's the same junk I used in the sauna, but the smaller ones. Oh, hi. Hi, Biozad. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. And good morning to you also. I hope you've been well, boy. So that kind of stuff. Not as grindy as the other stuff, but still took a bit of time. I used as much sports stuff as we could, really. But my initial idea was to have settlers in here. But the assigning messed up really bad on the settlement. So I had to abandon that plan. And then out here, we just have that lounger. Oh yeah, we did this kind of thing as well, going all the way around. We even added a kind of green light that's kind of visible at night on each one. And of course our sign. And that's it, guys. That's £10. How long did this take? Ooh, my. Okay. Almost took 122, although there was a lot of, a lot of glitching. So, about 22 hours longer than Hangman's Alley. The temple is, yeah. I'll give a quick one on the temple then. Nordhagen. Well, I used the balcony pieces for this. And this is Nordhagen Beach. And again, surprisingly stable. For its location. But I haven't even got these uploaded, Blonde. And I know I've been dragging my feet because of this new update coming. We could lose these. Well, at least if we got them uploaded, it'd be something. I'm gonna have to force myself to sleep today and then get up a little later and start uploading them. I wouldn't like the job of having to build these again. So we have our settlement sign. We call this one El Dorado. And we have kind of Amazonian outfits for our settlers, so all females. But yes, we really put the time on this one, I think, guys. Oh, not so much. 141. 20 hours more than £10. Yeah, I would have guessed this one was a little longer than that. Oh, he must have got lucky somewhere. One moment, Rex, you're a good dog. Yeah, I know, you're a good doggo. You're a good doggo. What's wrong? Oh my, these guys need to get out, guys. I just put this in pause and leave them out and then I'll run back up. But they really need to get out real quick. It won't be a second, guys. Now, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I just left them out. It's not raining, so they should be okay for 10 or 15 minutes. Oh, the restaurants and stuff. Ah. It's like therapy, yeah? Oh, well, thank you, dog. Yeah, it does. Oh, hi, Soulstraw. Thanks for the look. Appreciate it. And how have you been? Valhalla, that's a really good game. I like that one. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Okay. Now. That stairs is my arch enemy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we have this kind of layout here. So a lot of decoration on this guy. Oh, we've decorated every inch of this place. Lots of walkways and double walkways. Tons of lighting. And basically it's the same, the garden on the other side. Now, the only problem with here is we gotta sit or wait for about an hour for everyone to get back in their places, so I'll just run up here. This is the closest spot to do so. And then we'll carry on with the tour. It's a problem with assigning mats. Yeah, it usually happens with them. 2K and going to play Dragon Age. Dragon Age, great game. I wouldn't mind an Origins playthrough, but I lost all my DLCs and I think even the original game. But if I seen it on sale for a reasonable price, with all of the DLCs, yeah, I would probably get it again. So there's a moat that goes all the way around the main building here. It kind of, flows out that way. Let me just get down here. And then comes down here. For this kind of look. We have a couple of gardeners. One here. One here. And this kind of water garden. One on the other side. We've even added some crows to this tree if we can see them. They're very hard to see. There's one there. Right there. Another one right there. They're pretty hard to see, but I thought it was worth the effort. One there. And another guy right there. We have a kind of shrine here. It has a kind of Ghost Rider look to it, I suppose. Or worshippers. Two on each side. And that's the outside area. Now, as we go upwards, this is huge. This is our sacrificial chamber.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
And this is our sacrifice. KFM, Kentucky Fried Mutant. Yeah, and our cultists too.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And that's our sacrificial chamber. And again, this just spirals around with this kind of walkway. Doorway here leading out to the outer one. Yeah, we were forever cutting back on the flooring to open it up a bit in the center. Most of this area is really covered by this pretty large staircase here. And this goes up to our bedrooms. Here we have 2 bedrooms, separated by this little armor display. All the bedrooms, as usual, I've decorated exactly the same. So I kind of look like this. I just couldn't bring myself to put full beds in here. It was too much out of place. But I did need beds, so the best I could do is I got these mattresses and, glitched them into the flooring. Giving it a kind of Spartan look. And this one is exactly the same. I did even take the time to put glass on just the bedrooms. We have this little kind of shrine area. Just some flowers out front by the door. And on the opposite side of the door, something a little more elaborate here. Try to make it as ritual looking as possible. The bedrooms, again, exactly the same. And of course the armor section. And basically the same here. Now, as we go up here, there's a double kind of staircase that goes right up to the top. But here we have our Amazonian
Back hurts,
queen.
my feet hurt. Everything hurts.
So that's our little throne area. Double staircase and a little bit of Edgar Allan here, just above the throne. Quote the Amazonian nevermore.
The farm's not much, but it's
Here again a kind of ritual area. That's the best I could do with this.
easy living. This ain't.
And this leads up to a kind of rooftop garden. Again with a couple of gardeners. And I've done this kind of railings and some crows on that as well. On each one.
Out here, you gotta
Now,
do things
it
one day at a
does
time.
look, well, pretty decent at night.
If you work, you
So
eat.
if we wait till midnight, we can see the lighting effect. So 8 hours would be pretty decent. There we go. Now, let's see if we get out of
Work
here.
to do. Can't talk now.
Okay, we'll clear the weather as well, just to make sure it's nice and clear. Turn off our lighting. And there we go. So now it does look a little bit like El Dorado, I suppose. There's a real kind of gold look. Yes? Yes, you probably could. Shall we go over and see? Well, there's a kind of cell loading system. Not sure if we could see it, but it's worth a try. I've never actually tried. But probably. We'll go over and we'll see. It depends on how many cells we can load up. Well, it's not exactly low profile, is it? And that's Nordhagen Beach. Let's see how far we can see it away from. I expect it to render a bit as we move out blonde. Oh, we'll see. Oh, we're here in Boston Airport now. See if we can get up high. Oh, we'll get up on top of that car park. Oh, hi Jake, and welcome back. There's some kind of car park here or something. Oh, this is Boston Airport. Ah. Hey, you. Got to be kidding me. Okay, where's the Brotherhood when you want him? Oh, those ghouls don't play around, do they? There's quite a few of them there. You are joking me. He was still alive. That was like The Walking Dead. Ridiculous. So what are the Brotherhood doing? Oh yeah, they haven't showed up yet. Yeah. Too early in the game. Did you notice that, Blonde? The movements from the ghouls, much different. Look at this! We're talking some Walking Dead stuff here. Did you see that? Completely different movement. Like, I shot a guy and outside. I noticed, let's say, you shoot him and basically you keep shooting him until he's dead because he doesn't stop. He was literally lying on the ground like he was crawling towards me. Or was that just my imagination? But these guys are moving a lot differently. Maybe. It's been so long since I've been questing. But there was a guy there and he was ducking and diving. You see those guys on the ground? Look at this. Have you seen that before? That's pretty good. You see that when they're injured? When you blow their... maybe it's always like that. It's been so long since I quested here, I don't remember. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. My god, it's been ages since I actually did a proper questing playthrough. I gotta go, no problem, dog. Oh, I shut him by himself. Love the bells, thanks for showing me. See everyone, stay safe and healthy. And thanks for stopping by, dog. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, I hope you have a great day. And I hope you have a happy new year. Take care, dog. Stay safe. Bye. I don't know, they're moving much different. Because to show you how long it was since I actually did, you know what I mean, a run on this. There, yeah, we can still see it, Blonde. Easy. We can see it well beyond the airport. We could probably see that from Spectacle Island. Well, we're too low now, but yeah, you can still see it blonde. Here. It's huge. It's a pity we can't get really high. I should have used my jetpack, you know that. But I'll have to do a quest for that one. Can't really see. Let me get over here. Yeah, we can see it from a long way away. Although it's a little duller now, I have to admit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can't really see the top end. You notice that? Just the bottom half. Let's see how close we need to get before it all renders. You're not really seeing, you're just seeing the front half. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm getting it's freezing. There. It took a while for it to render properly. Let's say as far as Boston Airport, yeah. It's not bad. Oh, you gotta be... that's not too bad. Ah, took a bit, didn't it? Okay, let's load that up. Now we need two loads from here to be safe. But yeah, you can see it from quite a distance. Now I just need the second one. That's it. So, this is as far as we've gotten today. It was a little bit slow, but still, we got some little bit done. I should be able to do a little bit more later. Let's say when I'm not streaming. Well, we definitely have to finish these, but we know what we need to do. You know, and fix those as well. But once those two rooms are done, we've just got the broadcasting guys above. And that will be it, and then we'll find something else. We'll try and keep our settlements at a reasonable size, I think, in future. We could probably build a real building in half the time. But I think I'll leave it here. I've almost done my 6 hours by 5 minutes. I'm starting to feel, you know, a little dizzy. So what I'll do is we'll raid some of our friends. Some of them should be streaming, and yeah, we'll drop over and say hi. I better feed my cats and go to bed again. I gotta get back up because I forgot to take out the trash. And good night, Blonde, and take care and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be doing some Skyrim. About 6 hours. It's a respectable time. So I'll just get my phone ready, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming something similar. And as usual, I'll stay on that for as long as I can. But I'm starting to feel it now. The exhaustion. It's just like an old friend. There, that's loading up. So, I'll say farewell to as many of you guys as I can, and then we'll head on over. So, goodbye Blonde, goodbye Tigger, Kai, Hufflepuff, oh my, Tawiya. Thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it, and thanks Raiders for accompanying her on that raid. So Perry, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Kai, Blonde, and oh my brain. Thanks for stopping by, ladies. Also Dog, have a good one, Dog, and Corin. Thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. And to everyone who raided and followed tonight, I appreciate the support, guys. And Jake, of course. Have a good one, Jake. And Young. Stay safe, Young. And Croc. I am the Croc. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm here to eat you. Well, best of luck on that one. All your cakes are belonging to me. Possible. I hope you had a good one, Croc. Let's see who else is here. I think we mentioned Dog and Jake. And Sostro. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and lurking. And Biozad. Have a good one and stay safe. And of course Radux. Stay safe. Lio. Only has a few watching. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay, we'll stop over to Lio. Because sometimes people don't show up on my list. And I start missing people left, right, and center. I think it's a Twitch thing. They're only showing me 5 now. So I've got to go through about 15 menus. Ah, good. Lio is streaming. Radux, take care, Radux. Suburban Werewolf, yeah. And Young, take care, guys, and stay safe. Corin, I think we mentioned Corin. That Fluff. And Dragon. Yeah, take care, Dragon. And of course, Easy Tiger. Have a good one, Tiger. And thanks for stopping by, My Catastrophe. And Stinmark. The guys from the raid. And Sunnyveld. You fluff, Corin. You are a fluff. Let's see if I can work that one out. What was that again? Okay. Okay, Corn, Radix, Corn. Yes, here it is. And Sunnyveld. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And that's everyone I can think of, guys. I've obviously missed a few. My apologies to whomever I've missed and to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. As I said, yeah. Back tomorrow with Skyrim. Until then, we'll do a raid. I hope each and every one of you has a great day. And stay safe. And you too, Corin, you Fluff. Even Fluff's Corin. Yeah, have a great day. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.